Hello. We're back to Rimworld once again. But now with a new DLC and significantly less mods. As demonstrated, there's nothing. I don't even have them downloaded. I cleared out everything I had on the Steam workshop, so we got nothing. I will probably investigate it in the future, but for now, we got nothing. But this is the first day of Odyssey. I'm excited. Also new patch that does many things, many of which I have forgotten since I actually looked at the post, but it does many things. Like fix the pathfinding, because the pathfinding was garbage. It's better. It's actually really good now. I had a mod for that. Now I don't need a mod for that. It's like the future. Wow. That's crazy. But Odyssey comes with a new start, among other things, like the ability to make a spaceship. And actually fly it specifically, not just like, you know, the ending spaceship. But it also has a start. And I think we're gonna do that start. I don't know how much this start changes. We start with basic grav tech, but apart from that, I don't know. Hello, kitten. How are you? And biofuel refining, which is probably useful for flying a spaceship. It does say it's difficult, which is slightly alarming, but we'll see. I mean, worst case, we fail, we just make a new colony. Easy peasy. And I am going to play on not losing is fun, because I am a filthy coward. Either strive or adventure. Which one do I do? I'm unsure. It's the first time on this. We'll just do adventure. Anomaly settings. We'll leave everything else default. Your brain hurts and it's storming. Have you told your brain to stop hurting? You've tried? Did that not work? Tried giving it chocolate and Advil. Does that normally work? I could do with some chocolate and my brain doesn't even hurt. By the way, the speed at which the game opens is kinda wild. I know I don't have any mods, but it's like a quarter of a second. It's the future. Do we do ideology? Space ideology? Is there new ideologies, actually? Void followers? No, that's anomaly. I think that's anomaly. It does not look like there's new ideologies, so I think for now we're just gonna ignore it. We appear to start with gear. Alright, who do we got? We got an architect. That's actually, oh, they can't do dumb labor or firefight, and they're a misogynist. I was gonna say they're not too bad, but... that guy's not too bad. Hello, August. Welcome to the start of a Rimworld playthrough where we spend 45 minutes re-rolling characters. I'm not actually gonna do it that long, we'll keep it short. I like this dude except for the scar. Good melee, well, great melee, good construction. I don't think mining will be that useful, but he is a slow learner, which is unfortunate. A psychopath, a sickly psychopath. It's a lot of people having scars. I don't know if you can have animals in space. I know nothing about what you can do in space, to be honest. What is this? Ah. You know, I am actually curious about a mech playthrough, as with the grav ship. Can I bring my mechs into the grav ship? That'd be really good for a recluse. Undergrounder's probably not very useful. So if we're gonna keep these two, which I think they're fine. This dude's a little but we have a cook, we have 2 people that can technically learn to plant. That person is good at medical, we've got shoot, we've got punch. We can build. What do we need? Intellectual. Yeah, we need smart and possibly animals. Social? I don't know how much social we need. Well, there's intellectual, another slow learner. We keep rolling slow learner. I may actually just take this person. 2 doctors is always nice to have. Yeah, the unstable butcher is our... They're not even a butcher, are they? No, they can't even cook. What does butcher give you? Not cooking. True, we got 2 builders. So, 1 chef, 2 potential planters, 2 builders, 2 meds, a researcher. I think that's fine. There's 2 people that are slow learner, which sucks, but... Also, they have a lover? That is their lover? I like how the 2 slow learners are in love. And your father is Hiram, which is not in our group. I think this looks good to me. Show headgear. That's a toggle. Has that always been a toggle? You screwed up and now the mech hive wants you dead. Oh, we're literally in space. I thought we would be on the surface crashed or something. This might not last long. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable grav light panels, then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch, select pilot console. I can't move while this is up to look around. So we're just hunted by mechs. I mean, it says that in the intro, so. Let us see what we have here. Fuel tank, an engine. Here's the pilot console. Small thruster. Mechanoid processor. I see. I wonder how much time we have to get going here. We don't really have much storage. Save. Oh, it still has all my old saves. Neat. Okay, we gotta set people's jobs up. I think I could just do it like this, can't I? Yeah. Part of me kind of wishes it would automatically do this when you start, but to be fair, everyone sets these up differently, so. I want the 1s on the flame, the 3s on the nothing. I have my pattern, alright? Worst case, everyone does everything. There you go. And hauling, go up, clean, go up. Alright. How do I play this game again? Zones, home. It's already set as home. Who's my hit people with melee? You are. You equip that. We have a gun. I think that's it. And I can't deconstruct everything. Mech relay. I need you to pick up stuff fast. Let's make sure we have a stockpile too, just in case. I like this music that's going on. Storage, everything, including chunks. Actually, what is this considered? 5 Vaxstone blocks. Anyway, I don't think that's considered. I don't think that's considered chunks, so we'll just turn that on. You can take everything, you can take everything. Alright, they should pick stuff up here. Man. I do not know how much time they have given me to pick up my stuff and leave, but I don't really want to deal with mechs at the very beginning of the game, I gotta be honest with you. I wonder what is the use of these panels? Is it to make my ship bigger? Is it to make a hole? Probably. The dramatic music has ceased. Incoming mechanoid. The mech hive's scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grab ship, it will send a massive force. Oh. We're just gonna be migrants, aren't we? We have 11 hours. I see why they labeled this start as not for beginners if you're gonna have to constantly migrate. How much is left? Oh, he did. Let me look at all the parts while we're sitting here. Small thruster. Max per grab ship, 4. Do we have any components? I don't think we do, we just have a bunch of steel. Now when it says massive mech hive assault, I wonder how big that is. We should save and then let it run and see what actually happens. I guess we could look at these too. The world map, use view planet, view orbit. The map. Well, that's a really neat looking map now. I like that much better. I'm assuming this is orbit now. I really like the look of that orbit map. Dogwing Forest. Alright, we're gonna have to look at names. I forgot because we didn't do that. Actually, what are they wearing too? A helmet that efficiently recycles the user's oxygen. soon as they get back in there, we'll reset, or we'll save, and then see what happens in 8 hours. That was my chair, sorry. Alright. Save. Just let that run while we look at stuff. Let's see what else. Orbit. Marcus there. Crab ship. Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. Time controls. When you launch the ship, we'll carry the entire structure to a new map. All of that circle, or just the blue? I think just the blue. Needs a pilot console, fuel tanks, thrusters, research basic grav tech to unlock those. Build a limited amount of substructure. To increase this limit, find grav cores and grav light panels. I have grav light panels. How do I increase that limit? I don't know. Your grav engine will occasionally detect grav tech around the planet and mark it on your world map. Oh, that's neat. Okay. So we'll have targets to go to at least. Farm caravans. How much food do we have? A bit. 20 days worth of food. What can I build too while we're at it? Can I build... Solar panels are probably... and batteries are probably a good idea. I don't think I can build really basically anything yet. Oh, good. Also, the game is a bit loud, isn't it? The music is very dramatic. It's fun. Let me know if it is too loud. Is it a little bit too loud? Turn it down a little more. The game starts with the music at like 30%, to be fair, and I do have it cranked up. A little bit better. Alright, that's all the stuff picked up. We're gonna save again. A lot of waiting around at the start here, but I wanted to pick up our stuff. Alright, what happens if we just let the mech hive show up? How awful is the mech hive? We must know. Is it cold in there, or is that just an effect? I guess it's cold everywhere. We're in the vacuum of space. It is negative 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So a little chilly. Oh, that's cool. You can see the sunset. I like that. That's what you keep your air conditioning at, negative 100. It's an expensive electric bill. Alright, so the answer is awful. Are they gonna open, or are they just chilling? Yeah, that's literally like 10 minutes into this colony, and there's that many mechs in the assault, so that's pretty bad. You have to combat the heat and humidity. I mean, fair enough. Alright, let's see. Launch. Pilot. You're our best pilot by far? You good? Sure, we suck. Good to know. We have a 28% expected quality. I like how this is the same UI as the rituals, the ideology stuff. Per count, small thrusters. Your current map as well as anything now that we permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, yes. Hi, old 3L, by the way. Where do we wish to live? Ah, we only have enough chem fuel to live in this general region. Okay. Fair enough. There's pollution. Do we get information about where we're landing? A bit. Marble and granite. Lucky. Average temperature is pretty good, to be honest. A little low. I don't think we care about temperature. I mean, we're in negative 100 space and no one's complaining. Sure, this seems fine to me. Whee! The question becomes... Oh, we can pick our landing spot in the map too. The question becomes, how long do we live at a location before the mech hive finds us again? I think for the purposes of growing food... Well, this area is fine too, isn't it? No, it sucks over there. For the purposes of food, we should probably be somewhere where it is good to grow, so we'll land over here. Somewhere. Wait, right there. Look, there's dead mechs down here, dude. Everywhere we go, it's just mechs. It's a weird effect for that. It is called a grab ship, to be fair. There's probably some weird tech going on, but okay. We have landed. What do we do? Let us see. I feel like... What is this? Steel grab ship. Hull. Must be placed on grab ship substructure. I feel like if we're gonna build stuff, we want to build it attached to this if we can. How do I build a sub thing? Oh, here we go. That's so much steel. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. 6 by 8, both sides. We're gonna be thick. And let's start planting stuff. Is that a bird? There's birds here. You flying brick. We want it to grow fast, because I don't know how long we'll be here. That's really mostly what we need to get set up quick, right? Because we didn't put bedrooms on the ship, so... Toll got a fancy remote control car and came to terrify the cats. He's just like me, for real, for real. We did a science experiment while you were gone and have determined that the mech hive greatly hates us. So, you know, we are a migratory species. When doesn't it? No, I mean we're on a timer. I don't know how long the timer is, but they assault you at the start after, like, what was it, 5 hours? No, it was 10 hours or something. I'm assuming it's longer now, but we're gonna have to hop around a lot. Why are you not building? What are you doing? They're just getting recreation or something, are they? Ate without a table, sleeping alone. What do you mean sleeping alone? Oh, because they're lovers. They need a bed, right? That's fun. Can't really build anything on the ship or tell them to build anything until these stupid floors are done. Oh, you know what else we should do? Is there, like, mine vein thing? Yeah, there is. We're also gonna want steel. Keep hitting the wrong one. Is that all? No. But we need components to build stuff, and I don't think we started with components, which is rather rude. Did we actually get anyone that can mine? I don't remember. I think we did. Yeah, you can mine. When he's not busy, you can do that. Oh. John has high hopes for your new grab ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should your grab ship be called? Honestly, I kinda like the Monumental Anguish, which is what it just started on. Boat? We could do boat, just boat in all caps. Or we could be fancy and act like it's an acronym, but it's not actually an acronym. Big, old, atrocious... What is the T word? I don't know, I have to come up with the T, but I like the idea of acting like it's an acronym. Boat. The grab ship is now known as Boat. Takes a long time to build these floors. Going for a walk, going for a walk. I think they're just getting their needs. And they're not actually idle. Yeah, okay. And now we wait. If we have enough time between mech assaults to grow crops, that'll be good for food. Otherwise, we need to figure out something for food. We also need to figure out something for power. I don't think this provides power. Nope. Also surprisingly cheap. A grav core is only $2,000. Or a grav engine, not a core. You think that would be more expensive tech? Also, wait. How come we could only go, like, down and it said we didn't have enough fuel? We have 500 fuel. Maybe that's just because of the start. I don't know. It's not a bad starting area anyway. Why are you cleaning up the dirt? Stop sweeping the dirt. It is unnecessary. Bitch. Since they started on this side, I think we should do bedrooms on this side, and we're probably just gonna have... Well, no, we need 2 beds. I was gonna say we should just have a barracks, but 2 of these idiots are lovers, and I don't think the 3rd wheel really wants to deal with that. These are going to be very cramped bedrooms. How do I make bedrooms on a spaceship? What if... We need hallways. We need to plan for hallways or something to get around, so they're not just walking through bedrooms all the time. I didn't make it even though... I could just make it even though. The brick becomes thicker. It's a spaceship, you know? How much aerodynamics do you need for a spaceship? Ignore the exiting the atmosphere portion. I think we're just gonna have to... This is such awful bedrooms. They'll get over it, maybe. Bountiful, occult, abundant tits. Is that our spaceship's acronym? I think we should just build 2 doubles. I wanted to do the usual bedroom with end table. It does add needed space though. I think we just have to insanely squish these up. What about overly? Bountiful, overly abundant. Can we then mirror this on this side? I think we can. Terrible bedrooms. My concern now is it just occurred to me, we do actually potentially need air conditioning on the surface. And refrigeration for the food, but we were gonna need that anyway. How do I get power? Well, we need solar panels, isn't it? I was gonna say, how do I get power in space, but it's gonna be solar panels. Or chem fuel. We need some way to get a lot of chem fuel. We need many things. And I am new to this, so I don't know what I'm doing. Boomalopes? Oh, if we can bring boomalopes to space. We need... If we were to do that, we need a We need something. Because it's negative 100 in space. And a vacuum. So we would need some way to grow food for them and also keep it a reasonable temperature. I'm gonna make a research bench on this side. Research bench and probably a chef's table. Not a chef's table, a cooking bench, whatever it's called. I mean, it could be a valid, like, late game idea to have boomalopes. Because that feel like that's more sustainable than burning trees. You people construction, or botching the construction is not great. Because I don't know how to get more of these panels. Okay, we have functioning bedrooms. There's no roof on that one, just ignore that, it's fine. What's the number mean? It's the maximum things that it can bring with it within this radius. Or extenders we can get, but that uses some sort of thing that I don't have. Theoretically, you could just make this an entire map, possibly? I have no idea. It would take a lot of materials to do that, but... Okay, we need a research bench, such that we may research things. And we will need a biofuel refinery, such that we may get fuel. We need table and chairs too. These people are so fucking needy. What if we do nutrient paste? It's not great. But it's more ingredient efficient. Does nutrient paste need to be refrigerated? I legitimately never use nutrient paste. Takes a lot of power. Grab anchor. Prevents the local map from being destroyed during a launch. We need somewhere for these doofuses to eat. I have a potential plan, alright? We're gonna have our meals at the front of the spaceship so we can enjoy a nice view. With shitty chairs. Where's the garbage chairs at? We need some way to make food. And I feel like it's just gonna be the paste, nutrient paste. But that takes up so much space. There's the other dude, and he was mining. Getting componentry. So food or eating location, storage for now. Doesn't he need sleep? I mean, I didn't force him to mine. Apparently he slept on the ground, not the first time. Why does that still not have a roof on it? Oh, there he goes. And we're gonna need lights in here. I think we need a biofuel generator too. Or chem fuel, sorry. Oh, it takes 100 steel, which I don't have 100 steel in storage. Probably because everything I build has to be made out of steel, because we're on a goddamn spaceship. We should do a little horseshoe pen too. How much wood do I have? We have a lot of wood. There you go. You can play horseshoes, be a little less angry about life. You'll be fine. And they have a table to eat at, although it is outdoors currently. Actually, do we need to make steel walls? I'm assuming we need to make steel walls. Because they're called grav ship hull. But what if we can have interior wood walls? It does mark it. We're gonna make our spaceship out of wood. Unfortunately, I do think that's actually a legitimate thing. I do feel like they might not survive in space, you're not wrong. I'm gonna keep it to interior walls as wood for now. Also, unfortunately, replace is not a mod that they put into the base game. Feels bad. But we need the steel and stuff, so if we can get away with cheaper interior walls at the very least. Construction botched. How much food do we have? 43. Everything attached to this will come with me. I don't know if this is increasing the fuel cost, but all of this blue stuff. Also, if you do not have a grav anchor, this thingy, it destroys the map when you leave, so everything not attached to this is permanently lost. We cannot return to past colonies, as far as I understand. Bam, 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 ba-dam, ba-dam. Who are you? Hold on, what? Sorry, a visitor? Hello. Can I help you? Or are you just checking out our cool spaceship? Which is shaped mostly like a brick for now. How are the bedrooms? How bad are the bedrooms? Are you guys mad about them? Slept in the cold? Is it cold? It's 68 in there. What do you mean slept in the cold? Impressiveness and dull. Fair enough. It is tiny, to be fair. I think we're just gonna have to deal with that. This may be one of the situations where you want really fancy items. Since we're limited on space. Nope. Got in bed, immediately started making love. Classic. Picks up one item, goes back to bed. Classic. How's our rice doing? 47. I still haven't figured out power, or how we're gonna store food, for that matter, primarily. That goes like that. Do I need these interior parts of the corners? I might not have needed those. Apparently not, but then why does that not make a corner? Fancy new angled walls, although it makes this weird 90-degree corner on the interior of them. That's a little strange. But at least it's angled on the outside, and we're maintaining some of our brickiness on the front, you know? What research do we have? I feel like we really should research solar panels. Standard gravtech. Advanced gravtech. A 1200 watt power generator that does not take fuel? Question mark? That's like a bajillion hours in the future, so just ignore that for now. Want solar panels. I think for now we just want solar panels. And batteries, that's what else we want. Can't queue stuff, so. How's the mining going? Mining is occurring incredibly slowly. Oh, there is something else that was added, actually. I don't know if we have the ability to do it. There is an angry rat. Oh, we do. They added outfit stands that you can put stuff on, and then you can have people quick change into that outfit, so we can actually make like work outfits for people. Like they don't need to be in their spacesuit that makes them slower all the time. We can make them better clothes. It says it makes them slower. 69% vacuum resistance. Nice. We have a rat and it is angry. And it is way down there. Who is the one with a gun? You are the one with a gun. Can't see the fucking rat. There it is. I don't recall there being birds that can fly like that, bro. Come on. How are you this bad? Are you gonna die to a fucking rat? He has a bruise. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, now we have meat. I don't know what to do with the meat currently, but look, we have meat. Witness. Oh, you know what? I built that right where I want the right where I want the door to be. Or maybe no door. Maybe this will just be a really big area. Who knows? It's fine for now. And you know what else we could replace? We don't need big heavy steel doors, question mark. No, that's still doors. Make the walls out of doors. Yeah. Is there a faster way I can get steel? Something I can deconstruct. Why can't I multi-select the fences? Game, please. This'll be more reasonable when their skills are a bit higher, but they are a slow learner, so here's a turkey. I don't think this fence is steel. It's concrete. But hey, it's free materials, why not? What is that? Oh, it's a rhino. Hey look, Boomalope. I'm quite confident I cannot bring Boomalope into space with me, but... technically, if we're just hopping on the surface, then we can bring Boomalope with us, and just everywhere we land, just make a big pin. That might be a good idea. Also, I've realized now that I have no door planned for the exterior to get in and out. I need silver door. Just do regular door for now. Never have enough steel. We're down to 34 meals. Our rice is almost grown though. I think we are gonna go with a normal cooking table. But do we make an electric one? Weird. Well, we might be here for a while. I don't know. Boat place. Your faction is now known as Boat Place. There you go. Let the world know that we are the owners of Boat. Bountiful, overly abundant tits. Is this a tit? It's a bluebird. Is everybody mining right now? Where is everybody? Well, you're researching. Oh, they're deconstructing. Right. I think. No, they're mining. Never mind, I lied to you, chat. Forgive me. You know what? Stop mining components. They are important, but we have 68 of them and we need steel, so... How much stuff are you at? 238. I mean, it does look like a spaceship. It's not a very good one, but it does look like one, for what that's worth. Boat is ready to launch again, by the way. The mechs have not discovered us, so I think we actually have quite a bit of leeway. We can make chem fuel out of wood for now. I don't know how long 250 lasts. This is not a chem fuel generator, though. How big is that? It's that big. Putting this in an interior location is probably not the best idea. Proceeds to do that in an electric stove. We're being raided? What do you... Fucking leave me alone. Technically, I could just leave. I have a spaceship, but he's a wooden hand. He is a lazy fast walker. He can shoot, he can build, he can mine. I would take him if I could. Every time you sit down, someone needs something. It's a busy day. I think what we'll do is we'll just do this. Just a garbage little spot to keep him in, if we do happen to capture him. And it said he will wait a bit, so... Also, his name is Sleepy. Look, it's me! I just realized that. Did they want to show their remote control car again? And is it a cool remote control car? Oh, there they go. If he does not die, we will get him. Didn't check what weapon he has. I think it was just a club. It's just a club. Nope. Oh, there he is. Knock him out. Don't kill him. Preferably also don't get your shit beat in by a dude with a club while we're at it. I think he's just gonna die. Bro, how is he so sturdy? And he's dead. Well, we tried. No prisoner for us. Small wanted to show you her new rubber ducks. I have a message. Is it rubber ducks? No. It's an SCP URL. That's unusual. Also, it just occurred to me, I'm a bit dumb. This takes power to make fuel. Hmm. Did you eat that? You did. Oh, it was high. That's why it was tough. Sorry. I'm gonna build solar panels back here. Are solar panels 2x2 or 3x3? I don't remember. Marriage. 2x2? If that's the case, we can pretty comfortably fit solar panels back here without obtruding or obstructing these things. Which will be a convenient place to put them. It also doesn't need to be pressurized, so I don't think we need walls. We do need more steel, though. An infinite requirement of steel on this ship. Because we need power, we need lights, we need something food. We have rice. How long does rice last? 40 days-ish? Wait, she's pregnant? Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention to the notifications over there. We're gonna have to care for a child? In space? I can barely do that on the surface. My goal is to make something that can survive in space without having to land, but I'm uncertain how to do that at the moment. I think we just have to rely really heavily on hydroponics, which means we need a lot of power. And a lot of components, because there's components for every hydroponics thing, and it gives fuck all growing space. I don't like the Wolverine being next to us, as an aside. He's just vibing. Well, he ate half of this dude. It's alarming. What if he eats half of my dude? I need my dude. Oh, nope. Now there's no dude. Better him than you is true. A lot of animals are in here. A mink! The high value of its fur has resulted in mink being farmed on numerous planets. Yeah, there's a fox, there's a squirrel somewhere. There it is. We got turkey, rat, squirrel, we got mink, fox, there's a wolverine which is now missing. Found it, don't worry. What does the fox say? I don't remember what the fox says. It has killed 2 things, apparently. Why are you dotting me? Are you gonna inform me what the fox says? How will I know? We need lighting. Which means we need power. Unfortunately, all of our existing chem fuel is in these tanks, and I can't take it out. Oh wait, no I can. Let's take some fuel out so we can do this. It's gonna make this room exceptionally warm though. We can always close vents in space, assuming the vent would survive a vacuum of space, but for now we can have that open. I think we need more than one of those to not cook people in this room. You are going to make a simple meal times 4 and do until you have 8. Because we don't have refrigeration. These won't last long. Actually do until you have 6. So that's 2 days of food. We'll have some overflow, it's fun. Like he said no and then just started going through every other animal. Do we need lights in the bedroom? Do people care about lighting in bedrooms? Please go on the correct one. Gravcore tech, mechanoid relay? You've detected the energy signature of a gravcore as being it is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended. I'm gonna say we can't do that. But, you know, we'll take note of that for now. It's the song, isn't it? What do you mean I haven't caught on? I knew it was the song. That's what I meant when I said I don't remember, because I don't remember the song. Oh, they're set to not pick that up. I was wondering why they weren't fueling this. Okay, we have fuel, we have power, we have lighting. Can't believe old man doesn't remember. I barely remember my own. That's it, that's the whole statement. My own, I barely remember it. What's the temperature in here? 79? We're fine. It's not cooking us. So 30 fuel lasts 6.5 days. And 70 wood creates some quantity of chem fuel. 35. $70, not 7. Why are you not making more fuel? But not a lot of wood powers us for a while, so let's make sure we've got lots of wood. We can just keep that running. That's like way more wood than we need. Pet car seats can fit a golden retriever? That's crazy. I don't know if Kitten can hear me. Given watching an ad, who knows? A group of travelers. Are you mad about being in the dark when you're sleeping? No. Decent rec room? What rec room? We don't have a rec room. Ah, you're doing the YouTube tech. I see, I see, I see. And there goes the power. How did you break already, bro? You've been running for like half a day. That's bullshit. Wasting my components. How much power does that generate? 1,000? Which is not a lot, unfortunately. What we should do, we should get some chairs down. You lads have not been sitting to do your stuff, so... That's not what I want. Oh, this work. Is your cook set to 1? It is not. Set cook to 1. If cooking needs to be done, it needs to be done. Boom. You're getting steel, the research is almost done, so we can get solar, and then we can start batteries, but at least we can have solar. Cold snap. That's not good. On the plus side, crops just finished growing. I need you to prioritize crop. They're not grown yet, never mind. No, they're gonna die overnight at 98%. No. Oh. There it goes, it's below freezing now. It's way below freezing. You can do it, little rice plants, you can live. What's their temperature range? 32. It's also very cold inside. Slept in the cold. No, my rice. I'm mad. 98%. Also, our storage is fucked. What is this bill? Is that crafting? No one really does crafting. I mean, you'll do it when you're not doing anything else, I suppose, but mining and construction is ahead of its own. We need batteries. How big is a solar panel? No, it's 3 by 3. God damn it. It's huge. I can't believe you lied to me. Well, this messes up my build plan here. I mean, I could still put them here and then just alternate it, but it'll look dumb. What if we do that? I don't know why I have them spaced up like that. They don't need walls. What if we do that? That way there's room for a wall here, so we can have a walled walkway to get past that, I guess. We can expand this storage so this isn't wasted space in between here. I think that's what we do. We make this storage, we'll just have walkways past the solar panels, maybe. How much steel do we have? Not a lot. How much steel do these take? Quite a lot. Unfortunately, I cannot make the floors cheaper because the floors have to be grav tiles. Otherwise, it does not take the floor with it. Did these grow any? No. It didn't get warm enough for them to grow, I think. How are you doing? They are upset about the cold, but their gear is good for the cold, so I'm kind of offended, I think. It's not actually that good for the cold. I lied to you. What do we do about heating in a spaceship? We close the vents is what we do. Rice plant has died because of the cold. That does not really do much for the heat. If we close all of them, it's gonna have a generator worth of heat in here. Which is a lot, but I don't know if that's fine. Why are you vomiting? Oh, because you're pregnant, right? I forgot pregnant women vomit, as we all know. Lynx hunting. Uh-oh. 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 Unfortunately, the cat is hostile. I was hoping we'd just spook it off, but no, it's just mad, so... You did this to yourself, cat. It didn't even hurt anyone. Are you gonna live? No, you're absolutely dead. Colonists all feel psychic message echoing... Oh, this is the anomaly. Look, it was hunting. It's not my fault. Maybe it should have hunted something that didn't have a gun. You know, I really thought that put out more heat than it apparently does, because it's only keeping that a little above ambient. Oh, it lived. Well, no, it didn't live, but it's up. It's too much bleeding on its body. I don't think that'll heal in time. Now it's just getting... Oh, nope, there it goes. This is getting blood everywhere. Oh, it's up again. Storage. What do you mean you can't believe me? It was hunting me. We've been over this. We need more floor. It deserved it for assaulting me. Can you help? No, you need beds and stuff. Yeah, I thought this generator put out way more heat, but it turns out it doesn't. I think it's just because the space is big. Downside of chem fuel generators, I don't think the fuel burn rate changes depending on use. So it's just gonna burn the fuel the same rate all the time. Put more fuel in that. And then make more fruit. I think this is crafting, and no one's crafting, so you need to do that more often. Fuel is kind of important for us, I think. The cold snap is over. Wow. Some of the grass survived. That's astonishing. Not that we have anywhere to put it, because we have 2,400 wood. Not grass, sorry, rice. Same thing, sort of. We have so much wood. Well, see, now that the cold snap is over, we probably do want vents open, because it'll be too far above ambient. But anyway, let's see. What can we do with all of this wood? That would be beneficial right now. That's a good question. We're gonna need a crib. We may as well make a fucking crib. Even more crowded, isn't that better? And we're gonna need to think about clothes soon. And toy box and stuff. Could make some shelves. That's what this place is gonna be. Oh, come on. Fuck off. I could put some miscellaneous other shelving around, like these small single shelves. Just to have some more storage in places, perhaps. So we don't just have everything on the floor. Minor break risk. Yeah, I know, because the stupid drone. And the fact that it's cold and the ship is very dirty and needs to be cleaned. Yeah, I just haven't moved it. It's hanging out. I guess we could put a dump zone out here just to move it. I could put a shelf there for food, that's true. How long does food last? I think it's 3 days. Where is our food? There it is. 3.5-ish. Although it's a little cold. Raid! Pelt throwers. They're attacking immediately. Are you throwing pelt? What do you have? You have a knife. He's got a knife. And a vasectomy. He is not great at melee. He can build stuff, though. And he's an undergrounder. Does undergrounder work for spaceships? Ads needs indoors. I mean, spaceships are indoors. Everyone up, let's go. We're gun man. You have gun. You have not gun. You have beaten stick. God, that gun sucks, and so does his ability to shoot it. Pardon me. Passing by over there. I'm trying to get you not shot. Stop standing on that side. Oh! He can be captured. Do I want him? Incapable of intellectual and cooking. But again, he can build. And theoretically plant. It is another mouth to feed, though. With the assumption that he lived to begin with, so. Add another bed, yeah. I can just break this down into 2 singles. It wouldn't be as nice, but... He will live. I think. Someone should get to him. We will attempt to recruit more people to do more things. Like mine. Every time we land somewhere, mining steel will be very useful. Wait, what is this? Oh, I had a lamp here, didn't I? Yeah. Forgot. There you go. Now you can see. We still need more steel. Please mine the steel. Thanks. And I guess pick up your knife. Where do I want to put batteries? I think my game plan here... I was gonna say go long, but maybe not. So it goes to the corner of that tree. Oh, let's just put that down. We can do that. Maybe we can put batteries like here. I don't remember the size of batteries either, but maybe we can put batteries like that. And that gives us 4 solar panels, which is honestly quite a lot of power. Well, especially for our operation, we really don't have any power use except this. And the chem fuel, or the fuel refinery. Inspired recruitment. Oh ho ho! Oh ho! Your social sucks, but oh ho! Oh my god, he's got an infection. That's really bad. Someone should probably... Who's our doctor? Who's our better doctor? There we go. You are. We may lose Frankie here. Well, maybe not. It's not a good place for him to heal, but whatever. Oh, he has a psychite dependency. 'Cause he's a waster. That's trash. Should have looked at that earlier. Well, we can use them for training skills and stuff. Till he breaks out. I don't really care if he breaks out. Excuse me. What? Mad rat? What the fuck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Bro, that rat's coming in hot. I don't know where it's going though. I like the birds flying off. I really don't remember that happening. Good job, team. I don't know if they were crows. They were bluebirds early. I think they leave the map when they fly. There's still some down there. Am I blind? Where's... Oh, there they are. They are crows. Intelligent blackbirds with complex social structures. With a little patience, crows can be trained to perform a number of fairly... Oh, really? Oh, they're intermediate trainability. Can't train them to haul stuff. I suppose that makes sense, but... You know what we should set him to? Set him to reduce resistance. Ancient generator. I think it'd give me a little bit of steel. Most of those things that are on the map already don't give much, unfortunately, but hey, it's free. Why do you keep going in and out? They're cleaning. This is a very inefficient way to construct this, I gotta say. Can you fuckers just build this? Please. Thank you. I have to do something with this light again. Always the fucking lights. How many shelves can we fit in here? That many. Oh, there they are. The mech hive has found me. It was a matter of time. I'm gonna replace these shelves too. Because they are steel. Make them out of wood. The mech hive has arrived. How much food do we have? Not a lot. How much rice do we have? Not a lot. I think it's fine because we're just gonna land somewhere else anyway. Goodbye, Frankie. It was nice knowing you. Actually, you know what? Good luck out there. We'll be nice to the guy. We're about to fuck off. Set him free. Is that how these were set up? I think it was. If only we hadn't lost that second rice thing. We may have enough time. We'll see. It says 1 quadrum 2 days. What is a quadrum? A quarter, I assume? Maybe we have time to grow these. Maybe we should get a butcher's table too. The meat will not last long at all, but oh, it's so crowded. Can they even get to the generator like this? Quadrum is a quarter, 1 season, okay. Oh, there is a butcher's spot, that's true. I don't think we need a full one, you're right. Let's get a little meat off of it and we can turn it into some meals. Blind healer. Oh, this is anomaly, isn't it? Yeah, we don't need kibble, at least not for a long time. How much do you think anomaly interacts with Odyssey? Can we have anomalies in space? No, it rotted. Damn it. What sort of things can we relatively easily hunt? We can hunt those. We can hunt I was gonna eat a cat. It was the only dead thing on the map. It was already dead. May as well take advantage of it. We butchered something. What the fuck did we butcher? Click the... rat. We butchered a rat, apparently. I guess I could have clicked that. No, it just says lately. Is anyone set to hunt? We're being raided. What if I just leave? Ah, but I want the rice, though. Do you get sick eating rat meat? I think it's just eating bad meals. He's a depressive psychopath who is delicate. Incredible combat ability for a delicate person. Oh, you know what? We can give you a knife just so you have something. I forgot about that. Where'd the knife go? Am I blind? I'm pretty sure we allowed that dude's knife. Oh, apparently it's over there. Oh, there it is, I see. It is very hard to notice. I really wish you had a better gun, but such is life. There you go. Unfortunately for you, you're just going to bleed out on the floor. Have fun. Probably should have bonked him a few extra times, because he's not actually that hurt. They don't capture him. Hit him with the sledgehammer. Clean up the blood while he continues bleeding. It's fine. Oh, right. Hunting. Is anyone set to hunting? You are. Okay. Should we talk to you? I guess we'll talk to you. I don't remember what the blind dude does. Imagine being conscious. Horrible pain. Multiple gunshot wounds. Cracked bones. Losing blood. Someone comes up and just mops the blood up around you and then walks away. Imagine the insult. We are out of regular meals. Didn't I tell someone to... Oh, you. You're healing, that's one. The very patient blind man waiting for the pregnant lady to wake up. I guess I could force her up, she's fine. A small withered man stands in front of you. Where his eyes should be, there are only scar-crusted holes in his flesh. Void Lord. He offers to use his healing power to help you. I feel like he gives you a tentacle. I think sending him away is also negative, but I don't really remember. I don't think we want a tentacle, though. Or maybe we do, I don't remember what stats a tentacle has. Are tentacles good? Do we like tentacles? Do we know why you're not hunting? You're set to hunt things. Oh, because you don't have a gun. So send him away. Oh, it became hostile. Right. And made people upset in the process. Forgot that happens. Ooh, a headshot. Paw? He had food. Also Pog? Alright, well... yeah, they have a slight mood penalty because of that, but they're fine otherwise. They love each other because they have sex every night, so that's like a positive, you know? I couldn't remember if tentacles had positive impact on manipulation or not. Probably shouldn't just have corpses right next to our door, but whatever. Alright, so we got some more food. Our rice, I keep trying to call it grass. Our rice will grow. Unfortunately, the person set to hunt is the one that doesn't have a gun, which doesn't make any sense. Why do you have... did I give the wrong weapons to people? Is that why you suck at aiming? Might explain things, but whatever, it worked out so far. Alright, now you can go hunt. And actually... 22 hours. We never checked how long the meat lasts, did we? That's an interesting shape we've got now. Do you like my stockpile? How much steel do we have? 400? We got a bunch of wood. I think I'm gonna set this to do more. We have 500 worth of fuel tank. And fuel, does fuel expire? No. Pretty big load in that stockpile. I mean, it is horrifically flammable, so if we have a catastrophe, you know. Especially because half of our ship is now made out of... what the fuck? Oh, it's the dough. Half of our ship is now made out of wood, which may or may not be structural wood. Battery finished. Hydroponics would probably be a good idea so we can have planting on our ship. Probably. I think we'll do that. Batteries are 2x1, so we can do that. Okay. And we have one quadrum, and there's a bounty. I don't care right now. I'm busy setting myself up. Now we can get batteries going. We grew some rice. This is good. Honestly, this is going fairly well so far. These are all wired, right? Yeah. I need to figure out... I think we're gonna expand the front, because we've got room here, but I need to figure out something for like a production area and more bedrooms. We are quite space limited. Which I think is the point, and I kinda like it, to be honest. I like the constraint of making a self-sustained spaceship. This pleases my tiny brain. My smooth marble. What? Silver. We're probably gonna leave before... In fact, actually, just forget that. Want them getting as much steel as possible before we go anywhere. If I had hydroponics, like a lot of it, we need so much power for hydroponics too. I would go to space, but I think we need to land again. Oh right, Kitten hasn't seen the fancy cool world map, has she? Look. Space. It looks nice, I like it. I don't know what these docks are. Heavy weapon platforms, apparently. I guess we would be assaulting those. Well, no, they're neutral. Why wouldn't we be able to just fly up and say hello? I don't know. Trello's delight. This planet has a lot of asteroids around it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Is that like a normal? I have no idea. How many asteroids does Earth have around it? I don't actually know. Also, how's our temperature? Pretty much the same. I would like to set up our solar panels and be done with that for now. At least my current plan of layout for them. I do think it's a little funny that you can have thrusters on the inside of a ship, technically, because this is going to be surrounded, but whatever. Wow, free steel, speaking of. There are roughly 37,000 known near-Earth asteroids, with over 2,000 classified as potentially hazardous. That's a lot of asteroids. What's considered near-Earth? Obviously, it's exaggerated a bit in the game. I'm sure the asteroids are not literally like a couple thousand feet above the surface, but like, you know. Also funny that it just doesn't generate asteroids on the other side. Because it doesn't generate the planet on the other side. Birds. I should train a bunch of birds, like crows, and just have them learn to attack. Anytime we get raided, just send the birds. Venison rotted away. No. Click meat. Yeah, meat doesn't last long. Well, if the food lasts, the meals last a little over 3 days, we should just set it to 3 days worth of meals. That would make sense. Although having said that, 12 is not 3 days, that's 4 days. There's no guarantee they eat the oldest one first, I think. Unless they do that, I don't know, they might. 13 days, 18 hours, chat. I'm assuming you mean doesn't. Baby prep. Build a birth room with a clean floor. That's not happening. I'm sorry. Get a skilled doctor. Assign someone to childcare. That's literally everybody. You're gonna have to breastfeed. I'm sorry. We do have a crib. It's decent quality. We're not gonna make baby specific food. I don't think we have enough supplies for that. Why are you so upset? Slept in the cold, denied joining, ate without table, that's your fault. Unsightly environment, probably is your mining. Or it is actually just kind of dirty in here. Heck. So this is 1,700 each at full power. I think we get rid of our generator. Because 4 batteries should be more than enough storage. What is this? Hosting winters. 2 advanced components and some gold. Will not do any work. Does he mind if we travel via grab ship? Does that mess up the quests? Also for babies, we're gonna need somewhere to, like, teach them. We need an actual room for that. Heck. Teach them next to the fuel maker? You know what? We could. Let's see. Blackboard. Then a school desk. Oh. Does it work if it's like this? Does this... That doesn't look like it needs space. This is so stupid. Look, we're on a spaceship, alright? Gotta work with what you got. We'll put the butcher right there. You can watch the butcher work occasionally. A very compressed classroom experience. Yeah, we do appear to have quite a lot of time when we land, at least for now, so we can build out little temporary structures. I would like to continue focusing on the ship, though. But speaking of the ship, we have quite a lot of power storage now. I think we could do with a fridge. I'm trying to look at how much it currently uses. Obviously, we're not using much power right now, but... And I just mean a fridge, not a freezer. I don't think we want to do a freezer. Because that's more power. Excuse me, if you heard that. New VTuber drama just dropped. Let's go. What is this? Oh my god. I can't believe they chose that name. I mean... It's not even technically unique, because, like, members of FaZe Connect have literally called themselves that already, but still. That's crazy. There's art of 2 of them in the uniforms? They have uniforms? Oh, I didn't see the bottom part there. I see. Do they have the armband? If there's a VTuber group, oh my god, they have the armband. Oh no, there's a VTuber group with Nazi armbands. What have we come to? This is the future. This is the problem with technology, by the way, is shit breaking all the time. I hate it here. On the plus side of us constantly moving, components will be pretty easy to get, actually. Because every new map we land on is just going to have more components to mine, more steel to mine. We technically have a relatively easy infinite source of components and steel. And fuel, because we can just turn trees into it, so. Well, speaking of, that's not being done. Oh, because I set it back to 2, I think. Mega Sloth. Before we leave, start harvesting a bunch of that stuff for medicine. We're gonna have another haul of rice. It looks like this rice plot is barely enough for 3 people. Because we're low and our this is about to grow. So how big is this? Oops. Clicked out of the game. How big is this? 6 by 10. In fertile land. Are you mad? Still eat without a table. We need to get heat going too. I might try to do... It's sort of cheesy. But I do this all the time. But I might try to do a centrally air-conditioned hallway and then just vent the other rooms. How much time do we have? 11 days. It's very efficient. So that goes to there. I think I'm going to end up connecting this again. So that has to be a wall. So that's the minimum width this needs to be. How much? 335. We're gonna need grav field extenders, which means we're gonna have to get whatever that material is. What if you want to know, or sorry, what you want to know is if you can make a vacuum freezer? I don't see why not, because we started in space and it was negative 100 degrees. So I don't see why you couldn't just have a vacuum food storage. The only downside of vacuum, ooh, a marble meteorite, is you do need a spacesuit, which doesn't last forever. It says you have to go back to a pressurized area occasionally. I think it was the helmet that said that, actually. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, so user must periodically return to a pressurized environment. But still, we could technically store food in the vacuum. Which, once we have a way to make food, which is going to be very power intensive, we can store it for free. I guess that counts for something. I don't have to steal those. Well, actually, no, yeah, because we can... Well, I don't know how vents behave in space. Exotic goods trading. I was gonna say we can just have a vent so it's considered inside so it doesn't deteriorate. Oh my god. Clear all this stuff. Probably should just disable the learning helper, but I had it enabled for the space stuff. A manhunter pack? Well, they're here. They'll help me. It's a single squirrel. They got it. They'll be fine. It's already dead. Whoa! It was more than one squirrel and now there's a fire. Wake up, there's a fire. Highly rude to be throwing fucking chem fuel everywhere? Unless it was a boom rat that exploded, but I see no boom rat. Alright, who's their talker, our speaker? Fucking nobody, good. I can buy goose! I don't think there's anything I specifically want right now. A love enhancer, a nuclear stomach? Mechanical hand replacement to speed up the sowing and harvesting tasks of a farmer. Multiple telescoping finger-like protrusions. That sounds horrific. I'll buy this book though. And we don't currently spend enough time farming for that to be worth it, but I am tempted to buy it anyway. A triple rocket launcher. Nah, we'll just buy the book. Heckin' nerds and their books. Is the book capable of being stored somewhere? Book. Yeah. They'll read that for recreation and they'll learn how to plant crops better. It'll be useful. And these fuckers and their animals will get everything dirty. Please stop. Look at how filthy it is now. This is one of the reasons I hate traders, to be fair. I also could have dismissed them, that is literally an option. But I wanted to keep them in case something happened, because they have guns. Rather beneficial to base defense when they're around. Why does it take them so long to build stuff sometimes? Although actually, speaking of building stuff, we're running out of tiles, panels, whatever. And we have no way of making more of those, do we? Because it requires like giga advanced grav tech. Yeah. I guess we need to be working on that, but we need fucking... Oh, it's so much research. We need microelectronics, we need that, we need fabrication. Just to make panels, to make more floor. How do I get more panels, then? Before that, because... Well, I guess a large moving base would be a little strong, so you probably don't get that too early. There they go. 9 days. It's a good thing we can tell when the mech hive has scanned us instead of them just showing up. Although I feel like it would be cooler if they just showed up. I have a message. It's Mammy. It's a song. Like, imagine if you didn't have time to prep and you just had to take your shit and leave abruptly. Also, hi Benita. I didn't see you over there. Why did my chat didn't work? That message was probably ages ago. I don't know, but why chat no work? Oh, because I'm not signed in. That's why chat no work. It explains things. That doesn't really actually explain things, because what the fuck? It knew when I went live, but it didn't. Whatever. Anyway, hi. Hi, Benito, from probably like an hour ago. I don't know. I didn't see the message. My bad. How is chat doing? Is chat doing alright? Chat having a good time? Let me make sure both of my chats aren't broken. That would be awkward. No, okay. Are we out of steel? No, they're just taking a while. Oh, we're celebrating, that's why. Yay! Marriage. It's a little filthy, so like, I apologize, but no one's cleaning. I don't know why no one's cleaning, actually. He doesn't have any crafting he needs to do. Oh, he's picking all the plants that I told to pick around the map. Right. I forgot about that. Cancel everything. Get it out of here. Except for this. Keep mining that if you got spare time. Yeah, hauling is a priority above cleaning. I forego where there's all this shit around. Do not strike my ship. That would be very awkward. No! What did I just tell you? Man. Stop. Fuckers. Why? It blew it up entirely. I'm mad on the internet, no less. Oh, I know why it's doing that. It's because those need to be covered. I forgot, chat. Oh, fuck. I forgot you have to cover batteries. Ah, fuck. Who's the builder? Can I prioritize building the roof? I can't. It might be too far from support, though. Oops. 'Tis not? Question mark? How far out from support can roofs go? Well, that one's not covered apparently. It's alright. It's fine. I realized my mistake. Unfortunately, the loss of some materials, but whatever. Look at us, looking like a proper space vessel. Technically not a real spaceship because apparently it can't go very far from planets. It requires a gravity well to function, but still. If this doesn't, what's the ship made of that actually does let you leave the planet? Since this doesn't work. That just occurred to me. It is a mystery. It's not an FTL ship? Also, I really like these corner walls they added. By the by. I wish it was like more smooth. Maybe that's just a weird graphical issue or something on the inside, but FTL doesn't exist in the Rimworld universe? How long are people traveling on these spaceships to get to these outer planets then? That's gotta be a long journey. We're almost capped. Oh, that's right. We do freeze, yeah. Is there a thing to remove power cables? Ah, there he is. What are you doing? Cloud watching, apparently? He's in labor? There's a mad raccoon, apparently? No, don't romance. Can someone fucking medical her? How do I tell her to stop walking around? Gather for childbirth. Yeah, there you go. Begin. But there's a mad squirrel. That's fine. We'll be inside. I think it'll be okay. Or mad raccoon. Sorry, not a squirrel. I guess we're just gonna spectate. Is that what's going on here? You can do it. You've done it. Congratulations. It's a child of some description. What is it? It's a female. It's a girl. Congratulations. And nobody died during the process. Let's go. Never mind, the child is sick. It was an 89% chance of a healthy birth. What the fuck? I feel like we need to deal with this raccoon. You think the world was ending with how much they were yelling? Who was yelling? Was it Toll again? They're having a good time? The fucking mother fell asleep and the game's immediately like, save the child! Oh, the cats? Maybe the world was ending. Let's extend my oddly shaped storage. You were giving them wet food? Do they not like wet food? What is this? Oh. I just straight up make circles with that now. Or unfilled squares if you for some reason want to. Do they, oh, you weren't fast enough, okay. Understandable. Rip that one steel. Is this child gonna live? I don't know. Has common infant illness? Get rid of these doors. I do wonder what's going on here. Why is my baby summoning ancient symbols? It's probably just yelling. Children things, I don't understand them. Build more lights. Lights there, we need lights in the hallways. Gonna keep the bedrooms unlit for now. And then we're going to get some cooling going and some heating going so we can deal with any situation. Which is a lot of power, so we'll see. How much time do we have? 6 days. Plenty of time. They give you so much warning. I wonder if that's gonna decrease as the game goes on. Or as my grav ship gets bigger, maybe. I assume as the grav ship gets bigger, it will get scanned down faster, but who knows? No, don't do that. Don't fill the roof in there, you idiots. It's fucking still roofed, isn't it? Is it unroofed? I think they did remove all the roofs, never mind. It's hard to tell because of the stupid shadow. Why is everyone just standing still? Standing. We're just vibing, I guess. Anyway, 70 degrees. Let's set slightly offset them. So the interior of the ship should be comfortably set to 70. We need to take those off. That would probably help our air conditioning process. I forgot I had vents over there. Also, most of our ship is one room, which is rather convenient. I've just realized because I connected up there. Which technically means I don't need any of these walls, because it's all one thing anyway. I should probably remove them. Can you do this? Please? Thank you. I don't know if we need a solid wall to be able to fly, but I do feel like that might be beneficial. Why do they occasionally stand still? Like they got nothing to do. Do they have nothing to do? They have to have something to do, because there's construction stuff to do. Is it because this is in the way they can't get to it? But they were standing on it before. Yeah, he broke it. I don't know why he wouldn't build there. But I guess that's what it was, though. They just couldn't get to it for some reason. Okay. Well, we're gonna need somewhere else to put that anyway, because it's too big. Unless I can rotate it. Yeah, we just rotate it, that's fine. Work frenzy. Grav core detected. Malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Terraformer is cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. We need that. And we're about to move, so maybe we try to move that way. Can I see where it is? Empty. Yeah, we need grav cores. Is that too far from us, though? Where is us? Where are we at? Oh, we're right there. That might be too far. Why are you not building this? It needs steel and component. We have component, we do not have steel. That's why. And an eclipse. That's a problem with solar panels. They're just standing again. Why are you just standing? You're set to mine. You could mine. Why he stand? Let me see something. Standing. Let me just search the Steam forums and see what's standing. No, it's just talking about the outfit stand. That makes perfect sense. Searching for stand does not result in anything useful because that is much too common of a word. Even just searching for pawns standing doesn't work very well. And most of these are really old now. I don't know why they just stand. They can get out of the ship. They can path everywhere, as far as I can tell. Yeah. Full bellies means eepy kitties. I wish my belly was full. They're acting like they have nothing to do, because they will, like, do stuff. He's reading a book. So he's dealing with his, recreation need. But they're not mining. Why are they not mining? Why are they not mining? If I set that to 2, that also does not do anything. But why is that happening? Is childcare breaking something? Nope. Isn't there a... I'm gonna save. Debug log, there we go. What does debug log say? Thing power conduit something something. Path return no nodes. When did that happen? Just now. I think that's our problem. Power conduit. This. They're trying to path to that power conduit. I bet. Yep. I swear to God sometimes. Alright, well. We did it! We figured it out. I guess there's just permanently a power conduit there now. No, well, it's fine. It's fixed now. Things can get done once more. It's not the first time I've had that problem happen, but usually it's mods causing it. But I guess they can get stuck trying to path to something that they can't get to, so fair enough. Are the kitties attempting to eep on you constantly? How's our food looking? Okay. We don't really need much food. We're gonna land somewhere else anyway, so. We're not going to space for a bit, although, well, no, we won't go to space for a while. Can I see... That's a good noise. I don't know what's going on out there. Can I see how far we can fly without triggering that? I don't think I can. Bird is, but... Oh, we lasted a whole eclipse. Our power situation's more than fine then. The bird is, but Pumpkin wants to play and keeps dozing off. The classic. Let me save again, actually, since I saved before I fixed that pathing problem. Saved as boat place. Can you guys mine a little? What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that. That's fine. Oh, come on. You just started the construction. Like, frame 0 broke it. What are we researching? Oh, hydroponics. I only have 80 more panels. The bountiful, overly abundant tits place. How many does 80 panels build? Not much. Oh, that's steel, never mind. Oh, you know what? 80 panels is a decent chunk of space. But if we're gonna... baby Angie. If we're gonna do plants and hydroponics, we need the... We need the sun lamps. Yeah, that's like a bajillion power. I mean, not that it's not doable, but... Unless... No, never mind. I was gonna say unless the sun... Because the sun has to work in orbit. Otherwise our solar panel plan doesn't work, but that wouldn't make sense for there not to be sun. So I was like, we could just grow in orbit because the sun's there, but... To have the sun, it needs to be outside, which is negative 100 degrees, so that's not going to work. Unfortunately. I think we do make microelectronics. We need to start working towards the fancier grav tech. We have what we need to function in space. We have batteries, we have hydroponics, we have solar. I'm pretty sure that's what we need for space. Tree sowing would be nice, because then we could just have a permanent fuel supply in space too. But that's future. Let's get this so we can work on more grav tech. Auto bong. I forgot that's the name of it. We are gonna need smithing, you're right, actually, because we're gonna need guns and stuff. Do we work on that now? I was looking at this stuff. Because all this is going to get us is the better fuel tank and thrusters, which is probably further range, I assume. Unsure. Is there anything up here that microelectronics is useful for? I'm pretty sure Hunter Drone is new, I don't remember that. I mean, shields is nice, but... And medicine production, obviously. I think we should try to work towards guns, because we're gonna need them. Or at the very least, some form of weaponry we're gonna need. It seems like there's a lot of high weapon stuff in Odyssey, so... Like the space stations, which all have a warning that says you need stealth to sneak up because they have high fucking power weaponry that will probably kill you. Yay, clap. Who is starving? Nobody, apparently. Thanks for telling me. Dealing with the baby. I don't remember how long it takes babies to age. Before they start being useful contributing members, because we're gonna need a bedroom for them too. I think I should keep this plan we've got going on whenever someone feels like fixing it. Bedrooms over here, production over here. Think, maybe. And then eventually, perchance, some hydroponics. Well, hydroponics has to go somewhere. We can keep like an eating, we don't need much of an eating area. We can keep an eating area here. Maybe hydroponics in this general region. How much time? 2 days, 23 hours. They give you so much warning. I know I'm gonna keep saying that, but good heavens, I was worried that we wouldn't have any time. And I'm going to... I know I literally replaced all of these with wood earlier, but... we're gonna make them steel again. Now that we're a little set up and have our essentials made anyway. Let's try and reduce the number of things that are flammable. Also, how do I know something is pressurized? Question mark. Like, is this interior area actually pressurized? Is it just because it's indoors it's pressurized? Do I need to build a thing to do that? I don't know. Do I need to have airlocks? I probably need airlocks. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's hard to maintain pressure when you keep opening the door to go outside. Wait, I just built steel walls and not steel grabship walls, you buffoon. Oh, that's why. It just says right there, a strong airtight wall that prevents oxygen leaks in the vacuum of space. So maybe it does only need to be exterior walls that are grabship walls, but... Don't at me. What about doors? Simple doors, that doesn't tell me anything. We'll keep the interior doors wood because they open faster for now. Oh, I didn't set you back up, did I? No, you fool. Doesn't matter, does literally nothing. Okay. I'm gonna try and mine animal taming. Why have you told me about animal taming? Are we attempting to tame something and I was unaware of this? I'm gonna try and get as many of these mineable resources before we move to somewhere else. Oh, it's only substructure. I guess that makes sense. I was wondering if it was counting objects, but no, it's just the substructure. I'm mad, chat. We're 4 tiles short? Are we? No. I can't math. Never mind, ignore me. You get used to me not being able to math, it's fun. That's basically all of our grav tiles. And now we have a very funny shape at the front of our ship because of this weird little lip. Also, we're back to basically being a brick. Welcome back, brick. We missed you. You know what? You fuckers botching the construction is not helping. Which is impressive, because your skill isn't even that bad. Are we losing tiles from botching this? It takes their panels 24 hours. They're not going to botch another one now that I'm paying attention. I basically just need to see if they pick a tile up when they botch, in which case they do not. Panel, tile, whatever. They're called tiles on the space shuttle, alright? Ambrosia sprout. I kind of want to leave like as they land for dramatic effect, but that might not be a good idea. So I'll save there just in case it's a catastrophe. Oh, right. I did this for a reason. Who is our best builder, please? It's you. They said the thrusters give you increased range, and I want to try and land at that cold place. Although actually, having said that, that's probably a mistake because we have no way to grow food if it's cold. You know, I told you to focus these, and then you didn't do that. Because we don't have enough stuff now. God damn it, whatever. In case you're curious what I'm doing, this needs to be built out into a hallway so we can make another bedroom. And then this will just be more production room, so it's not a crowded. Or we can put the school over there. I don't know, you left the book. Why did you just leave the book over there? Lazy people. Oh hey, it's the hive, speaking of. Time to leave. How many drop? Where are they even dropping? Where are we dropping, boys? Oh, they're dropping everywhere is where they're dropping. Including on top of me. Oh, that's awkward. No, we have to launch earlier. Just dropped the baby on the floor. Yeah, because people are outside. Transport pod crash. Come back later, I'm busy. Can we not launch while we're actively under assault? Oh, it's because he's not in the ship, I think. Are you sure you want to launch? The following people will be left behind. No. Has a wind-up period, doesn't? Sure you want to launch? Yes. Is there anything on the ship with us that shouldn't be? Don't know. We can barely move. Okay, noted. What is that? A camp. Junkyard, abandoned colony, ancient smoke vent. Sure. Do people live there? I mean, it says abandoned colony. I'm gonna go with no. See you later, nerds. Stupid mechs, Lamau. Also, it took like half of 2 of the mechs with us. It just screenshotted the shuttle and took it. Which is kind of funny. Hopefully this area is not hostile. If it is, we have a problem. That's a lot of fuel. That's a lot of stuff in general. I don't know if it's actually fuel, but let's land somewhere that we can plant again, right there. What happens to the stuff I land on? Does it just poof into the ether? Yeah, it does. Okay, well. Thruster breakdown. While landing, overheated the thrusters. Alright, well. What does it take to repair a thruster? Because that might be a problem. Are you okay? You did get shot. You'll be fine. Alright, what do we have on this map? Stuff. Many chem trucks. Do they have fuel in them? Is the question. Also a lot of muffalo. Hello, muffalo. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we can break down. I don't know what these ancient smoke vents are or why it's listed as dormant, but that's slightly concerning. What do we just got here? What do you mean raid? Fuck off. He is reasonable at melee, has a bow, so it doesn't matter. He can spit fire though, I forgot about that. Alright, well he's gonna prepare for a bit so we can chill. Orders, deconstruct. Not my stuff, please. Just deconstruct everything. It's gonna take like a millennia and it's way more stuff than I actually need. But maybe there's good things in here, I don't know. Should deconstruct the whole map. Think of all the construction materials we'll have that we don't need. Why does this map have so much stuff on it? Because it's an abandoned colony, you idiot. Alright, there you go. They'll be deconstructing stuff for the rest of time. Very good. Smoke vents alarm me. There, now they'll be deconstructing stuff for the rest of the time. Since they're doing that, I was gonna mine, but I think we're fine. Look at him. Look at his stupid self with his stupid bow that he doesn't know how to use. Oh right, we need to plant. Landed right next to a place to plant stuff. Forgot to then plant stuff. I think it was 6 by 10. Let's make it a little bit bigger. And then accidentally delete it because I clicked the wrong button. Streamer man, please. Why is the delete button right next to the pick the crop button? Everybody up except the child. The child does not have a weapon. They fixed one of them and then didn't fix the other one. I do not know why. Bruh. I know you got shot by an advanced laser beam, but can you walk slightly faster? Also, you're starving. It'd be like that. Just shoot at the dude with the machine pistol that can't hit you to save his life. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this doofus. This man did not read The Art of War, which tells you to very casually walk behind your enemy and then hit them with a sledgehammer. What are the odds I hit one of my own people doing this? Oh, there's answers that, like, immediately. You crushed his lung, what the fuck? You know, he won't die. Do I want him? Answer is always yes. He's good at planting, he can mine, technically he can do animals. He can melee. I mean, he's not, like, specifically useful, but... if we can capture him, we may as well try. Are you the builder? You are a builder. Who is not a builder? You are not a builder. I need you to make sure he stops walking around, please. Because he's not actually bleeding. Oh, never mind. He's useless. Kill him. Murder. The reason I said that is because I noticed it says unwaveringly loyal. We can't recruit him. Sag. Alright, well done. What's with people? Like, I need to recruit someone at some point. Give me a prisoner to work on. I need prisoners to enslave so that we can go to space and figure out how space slavery works. This is important information. Oh, hi. We should probably talk to the war merchant. That's probably useful. What do you have? Do you have weaponry that is any good? No, you don't. It does have a spear, but it's a throwing spear. You have a normal spear. Is a breach axe or a spear better? Apparently a spear. On a technical note, the first dude was recruitable. That's true, but he had a drug addiction. We have 2 melee people and they have 2 melee weapons. They're not great weapons, but... Can I in any way afford that? No. I'll just take an Iqua then. Iqua. Because it will be better than this garbage knife. Where did you put it? No one is planting. Why is no? Because they're the dude who got shot with a laser beam and has a permanent brain injury. I just realized that's not good. Mayhaps we should have lifted the ship up slightly sooner. That explains why he was walking so slow. I didn't realize he had a permanent brain injury. How do we fix that? We need a new brain. That's expensive. But also he's our food, so... So why did my fucking fuel just explode in the pilot's area? Oh, because god damn it. The power grid. Why did the power grid explode? They just gave me 185 silver, which is what I paid for that weapon. So they just gave my shit back. Also, you left a baby out here. What the fuck? Oh. I see. Well, that's awkward. Found out what the vents do. They felt bad for me, as they should. That was bullshit. I mean, at least our walls aren't flammable and our floor. What do the vents do? They make the sky dark. Which means we have no power. And there's a mad muffalo. Are you holding the child? Put the child down. Just put him on the table. There you go. This means he's gonna be such a terrible shot too, though. Yeah. Well, having said that, he did quite well there. We need a brain. How do we get a brain? Probably by extracting it from a prisoner. Well, if we hadn't murdered this guy, we could have extracted his brain. But now we have no power. Which means we need power, which means we need steel. Which there's plenty of on the map, it'll just take a bit to get. He says there's plenty of on the map, proceeds to find very little, but what's this? Ruined crane. Hey, it's no longer dark. I like how it immediately stops being dark. Starvation, minor break risk. Hungry, minor pain. Cramped interior. Darkness, slept in cold. Look, man, I wish it wasn't cramped, but... we're limited on space, alright? Although having said that, instead of a third bedroom, we could shuffle our bedrooms around a little bit to make them bigger. For the purposes of mood. Ravenously hungry. Look, it's kitten. They don't eat until they're shaking. Stairs. Proceeds to not eat and instead do medical care of this guy. I think he was fine, but thank you. Our crops have basically not been planted because he's trying to heal. This is awkward. We have 8 meals before we have a problem. Are you female? Hold on. No, you're male, okay. I was about to be really mad if he got even more upset because of the stupid drone. We need the crops to be grown though, brother. Alternatively, just butcher that. That'll give us some meat. No, don't consume. Oh, good heavens. No. Butcher, sorry. Thought you clicked the animal to tell them to butcher. Just consume the buffalo off of the ground. It'll be fun. Here we have a bunch of meat now. Last 2 days, make something out of it. Or instead use the rice. Like, can I tell you to prioritize meat? Meat. Then put that at the top. Except I did the wrong one. Cook 4. Now the first bill should be use meat, and if we don't have meat, it'll use whatever. There you go. Because the meal lasts slightly longer than the meat. I should look into freezing or cooling at the very least. We could wall this off. Let's do that actually. Wall that off and we can have a little tiny area here. Structure, no, Odyssey. Actually, I'll do that. We don't want a door on both sides because then they'll constantly go through it and ruin my cooling. Downside of this plan, do not have nearly enough storage for the rest of this shit. Is stuff being deconstructed? We're not gonna have anywhere to put all of that either. We got too much stuff now. Priority, low. Don't put foodie. Only food. Only food. I've detected a component work site, by the way. Probably should set them critical. So they'll prioritize putting foodstuffs in there. There you go. For now, it currently does nothing, but we'll get it set up. When the walls are done, which is going to require steel. Mayhaps I should not disassemble the entire map. The psychic drone is ending. Chunks have landed nearby, and by chunks we mean a chunk, just one singular. As long as people are doing stuff and we're not going to die. See, the problem is the deconstruction gives steel. Is it faster than mining? I don't think it is, because half the shit doesn't give anything. Does it give construction skill? No. That's a little dumb. Deconstruction should tell you how to build stuff. Why is her weapon a vacuum? It's a ghost vacuum to suck up the ghosts. Because they're in a haunted hotel or whatever. It's fucking Ghostbusters. To answer the why is her weapon a vacuum. Spooky, scary ghosts. It's Luigi all over again. Luigi is Elig confirmed. Also, my plants have a rice or a blight now. Oh, there's a cut all blight button. I don't think that was there. Egg is Mr. L, yeah. Finally, oops. Finally plant crops and we have to cut half of them down. Garbage. I probably should have reacted to that transport pod crash like a while ago. Yeah, that might have been good. Pessimist, though, and can't do a lot of things. But look at that. Be a good doctor. Wasn't paying attention. And no one yelled at me about it. I can't believe you. And the dog car seat is back. You think Twitch would be able to get more ad pigs? I'm sorry to do this to you pigs. But well actually, no. Cancel it. Let us attempt to build a fenced area fast enough. I don't know how big it needs to be, but it's just 2 pigs, it's probably fine. Do we have anyone set to take care of animals to begin with? Not really. Surely that's enough space for 2 pigs, it just needs to get built. And also for all of the goddamn rocks to stop being in the way. I have small need, and it is for things to get done. And also to find a brain. Is a guinea pig. There's 2 guinea pigs. Of breedable gender, no less. I feel like stuff is getting done so much slower this time around. Is it because of the deconstruct? Is it because that dude has half of his brain melted by a laser beam? Possible. Also, taking care of the baby is taking up time too. Can you hurry up and, like, age? I need to see the other egg post. What are we egg posting? Did she install Doom on her bra? Whatever you want, like a swimsuit? She did. It's playable Doom on her titty. By God. The future is now, old man. That's a good statement with zero context, by the way. Playable Doom on her titty. Well, that's just a personal thing, you know. Sometimes it be like that. Oh, right, he's the one doing that. Handle after you do other stuff. Given you're going to have a speed problem. If we can get some resources gathered, specifically steel. I would like to shuffle our bedrooms. Low food. We're fine, I think. Maybe, possibly. Seem to currently be having difficulty. I'm going to tell them to stop this deconstruction. I've decided it's not... Half of this stuff isn't actually yielding resources, and we're not getting XP. I thought we would get XP from it. I was mistaken, unfortunately. What happened? A slaver. Sorry, I do not have any people to sell you. That's another thing I guess I could have done, is kept that dude to sell. This game has good out-of-context sentences. Should have kept that man so I could sell him. You know? Think of how much value he would have had. Probably not a lot, actually. Cargo pods. Free loot. Food, by God, thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. We have no silver, or I would entertain the idea of purchasing a lad, by the way. We also have no real way of keeping a slave colony running because we don't have collars and stuff. Other various things that would be needed. Minor break risk. Yeah, I know. Darkness, 8 without a table. We have a table. You could freely eat at it if you want. You don't need to ask me for permission, I promise. What's John doing? Hauling food, that's fine. Going swimming? They can swim now? Never mind, it took him so long to walk over there, he gave up on it. No, he's swimming. They can swim now. It's just their head, but that's fine. Neat. I'm hoping our pigs make more pigs before we have to leave here. I actually want to sell them. How many pigs can this hold? Like 3. This is not very good. Okay. I just need steel. Can we get steel mining going, por favor? Oh, we don't have mining set to 1 for anyone. Well, you can't construct, Mr. John Rimworld. Kitten, can you tell me how long it takes a baby to grow up? Permits. Oh, this is royalty. I always forget this is a thing. At least when he's like a young child, he can clean so other people can do stuff. And feed himself, that will be handy. $3.3 years? What the hell? Oh, hey, we got steel because he built that. Something started happening. Let's go. Hello, Benito, but on Twitch this time. Greetings. Welcome to Not Actually in Space, but we do have a spaceship of sorts. Yeah, it's a mobile base. I like the concept, TBH. Because I very rarely ever move because, like, you know, I don't do convoys very often or whatever. Because you just build up your base and that's what I care about. But now you can build up your base and then go places with it. Which is neat. And also space. I want to be in space. And also the mechs are trying to kill me, but you know, like, fucking... What else is new? And also, occasionally our power has a short and blows up all of our fuel. I should probably have a storage area for fuel that doesn't have power lines next to it. I don't think they can keep me from leaving. I mean, I fled the last one while they were attacking me, which is why this idiot has a permanent brain injury now. To be fair, I am the idiot that let it happen, and I could have reloaded, but... We will deal with the folly of my ways. We have had, right, can't keep that out there forever. We have had our engines break down when we landed. And there is a cooldown on moving, so if they do speed up the rate at which they find me, that may begin to be a problem. Because you can't just constantly hop. But for now, we're fine. Minx. Minx, minx. Minx. Any minxes in chat? Where'd the minx go? Oop. Minx. With a K, but we're gonna call it a minx now. Yeah, stand on the smoke. That's good for your lungs. How are you doing, Benito? Also, it occurred to me that I wanted to shuffle these bedrooms to make them bigger. I'd have to shuffle this, wouldn't I? Do we need a path there? I guess we don't. You just built that and we haven't even used it. How is it broken already? How can it break? What the fuck? Builds engine, does not turn engine on, engine busts. How's our food? Not good. Our food might best be described as poor. This dude is never going to be in a good mood, is he? Because he keeps eating without a table because he can't make it to the table in time. I hate it. Might need a fueled stove. Well, I'm trying to build this generator to carry us a bit. The fueled stove probably would be better, but at least we could keep the lights and stuff on and the air conditioning. Probably should have told them to stop building the walls. But yeah, I have a little generator at me. Currently, oh cool, 2 people have the fucking flu. No, 1 people have the flu. Oh no, the baby has the flu. That's bad. Someone, you need to tend. Fucking, I don't know, tend him first and then the baby? Who do I tend first in this situation? The baby's healing better. Probably because it doesn't have a permanent brain injury. Oh, this is such a hassle now. Really should have reloaded, but we must live with my failures. If I had realized sooner that he had that injury, I've saved, but I don't save over. Oh no, I have been saving over. Oh, because it renamed it to boat place without a number. Never mind. Yeah, it's overwriting. That's what I'm getting at. If I had noticed the brain injury sooner, we could have used this guy, because we couldn't recruit him. We could have just tried to pull his brain out, if that's a thing we can even successfully do. But I didn't realize, and I didn't see the drop pod message because I'm not paying attention. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get a brain, maybe. I don't even know if we can do brain surgery. Can you do brain replacements? What are the odds that kills them? Probably high. John is currently doing his best to carry this colony. We have no food. We have no food and our chef has the flu. That is what might be best described. Oh, there goes power. That's really bad. I mean, they can eat raw rice. They're not gonna be happy about it, though. I apologize for waking you up, but we gotta get some stuff going here. That man's just eating raw rice in the dark. Alright, there. We have some power going. Should be enough to run us. It is not enough to run us. Oh, right, because the AC and stuff now. Maybe should have just built a fuel station. Cut power. How's your flu doing? Oh, you're doing perfectly fine. Do some cooking for me. Oh, he's our hunter too. Oh, that's why the hunting's not happening. I'm sorry, pigs. I'm sorry, pigs. It must be done. Have anyone else that can cook at all? No, they're trash at it. I can have them butcher. I don't think cooking skill changes your butchering, except for how fast you do it, but I could be wrong. We just need some meals out here so we can eat something. Place with safer temperature. Why is it so hot? Why did you put the child in here? I guess because it's a safer temperature, but still. Because we had to turn the fucking air off. Ah. You know what? Keep the heat off. We don't really need the heat as much as we need the AC, I think. Ambrosia sprout. Okay, we have food. We have a bit of food. It can be done. How are you? You need to heal. You need bed soon. You're reading a book. You know what? Fair. If you want to read a book, go for it. How's Child? Child is more than fine. I think they're both going to end up fine whenever he stops reading this book. Hello? Oh, you're not a doctor. I just woke you up for no reason. Sorry. Can you fucking tend? Are you a doctor? Is anyone a doctor? You're a doctor. Help this poor man. This is fine. We can at least survive here. It ain't looking too good, but we can at least survive. And I'm gonna set this up to be a cooler. Not quite a freezer, but somewhere where we can store stuff a bit longer. Did you just... Motherfucker. Oh, 'cause it's not... Oh, I see. It didn't bring my roof thing with us that told them not to build a roof there because it doesn't have graph tiles underneath it. This is a little weird, but okay. But it brought the solar panels, because that has it. Or not the panels, but the roof thing for them. Told them not to build a roof thing. Okay, you. Set you to... let's see what 44 looks like. How well is the meat keeping in you? Please let me click on things. 40-ish days for the rice. A few days for the meat. The meal is more than 4 days. I'm basically just trying to keep it from having to put it too low because it makes too much power use. What do you mean, shamblers? No. If you can capture one, you can study it for anomaly knowledge. I mean, they are just gonna die, so we'll just, like, ignore their existence. It's fine. I keep forgetting anomaly exists every so often. You know what would be really bad? The metal horrors. Cause, like, they're bad to begin with, but if we're in space, it's just them, the flu, needing to get refreshed. I think they're fine. Yeah. It says medical treatment before they actually need it for that. But if we're in space and we get the metal horrors, that's gonna rapidly be a problem, I think. Just getting metal horrors in general is a problem. It will happen eventually, I'm sure. If you don't remember, the metal horrors are the thing that hide inside of people for a bit until half of your colony is infested with them, and then they burst out, killing them, and then you have to fight them with the other half of the colony. It's real bad. Also, the mech hive found us. Oh no, we found a mech hive. No, we haven't found it, we just can tell it's there. I think that's the end game. Or at least part of the end game for this. Having a persona core would be quite a thing, but I can't imagine we just walk in there and take it. Oops, I clicked out of the window again. God damn it. John helping with the crops is not great, by the way. Because he sucks at it, but somewhere with better temperatures. Is fucking 90? Oh, because we broke the walls down. Right, that makes sense. I want the rooms to be bigger, but how big do we need the rooms to be? We could double it, that's a reasonable amount of space. Do we have enough space to actually double them? Let's just cut this in half, hold on. How much is this? That's 9. It's not enough. How much is the whole thing? 15. What's half of 15? 7. which is literally where we already have a wall, somewhat conveniently. Move you over there. We have enough room for our stuff. Don't know which way that's facing, but it technically doesn't matter. This is very messy looking for now. Don't worry about it. We've got bunks now. We've got a barracks, basically. Our whole ship is one room, I think. Our whole ship is not a room because it's outdoors. You know, it's fine. Pork rotted away. Our stuff is rotting away and we have no meals? What happened to our meals? What the hell? These rooms are not the same size. Is 8 the halfway point? I'm dumb, apparently. Okay. It's fine. It's just fixable. You get that, you get the vent. We have to shuffle your furniture, but that's fine. Crying baby noises. So we're back to not having any food. We really don't keep our food long, do we? 6 days worth of food. For 3 people is 18. I can maths. I promise. What the hell? More free stuff. Let's go. Not food though, unfortunately. Look at these bedrooms. Now they're looking like actual royalty on a spaceship. These are fucking huge, I gotta be honest with you. I really feel like this is horrific overkill. And it still says rather tight. Bro, how big of a bedroom do you fucking want? It's a spaceship. Relax. We're being raided. I mean, what we could do is make just a barracks on the spaceship for space and then make little basic rooms when we land, but I want it to be permanent. Anyway, this dude's here. Hi, hello. He has a stab scar in his head. I'm going to attempt to capture him. He is good. But if we can get a brain out of him, I feel like I'd rather the brain, but there's a lot of risks with that. What do you have? You have a bio-coded pump shotgun? Why does this man have a bio-coded weapon at all? Oh my god, Nikius is so slow. Nicholas, whatever his name is, why not? It's like super high tech to have a bio-coded weapon. Don't break my stuff. Where's he going? What is he doing? Wait, you have a gun? Oh, that's a throwing spear. Right, I gave you a throwing spear. Ooh, good shot. He's not dead. Cannot capture, no. Oh, we didn't change the thing. Well, unfortunately the gun, oh, he brought food. Unfortunately the gun's worthless, because it's bio-coded. What are you doing with the baby? Oh, that's fine. I like how we just put him in the room. We have not stopped his bleeding. Oh, there you go. We just dragged him into a tiny dark room and left him to bleed. And let the dude with the brain injury handle the medical care. I don't know if that was your best plan, but whatever. So, operations. You cannot harvest a brain. This does make some sense, to be fair. Unfortunate, though. I will attempt to recruit him. If we do recruit him, I'll just convert this into a barracks area with 2 single beds, just so they have somewhere to sleep. Maybe they'll like each other. Are you different genders? No. Probably not, then. In the meanwhile, what do we need? We have a little bit of food. Our crops are ready to harvest, but this man has not been doing a good job of that. Possibly because he's trying to hunt things and can't catch up to them. That's possible. Cool. I love dry thunder. Do you guys also appreciate a good dry thunder? What do you mean medical emergency? Oh, it's probably the flu. Wait, what? Did you get hit by lightning? Or what happened to you to get extreme blood loss? When did... They didn't get hit by lightning. Were they just bleeding this whole time? Is that why there's blood everywhere? Why did no one take care of them? They were just walking around with their big toe cut off or something. Anyway, I'm pretty sure our prisoner's gonna die. He's got an infection and our good doctor is not capable of taking care of him, so. Rest in peace, lad. I can harvest things. But then people will be mad because we fucking harvested a prisoner and people are upset when you do that. Some war crimes. Look, he's gonna die anyway. We'll just take his heart. Maybe it'll be useful. At the very least, stop feeding him all of our food. John, are you garbage at this? You are. I wish he wasn't a slow learner. That's unfortunate. Excuse me. I sneeze. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Part of me feels like we should just move again. This place isn't terrible, but like it kind of sucks here. Well, the mechs found us anyway. 13 days is sooner than the last time that happened. It's still quite a warning, but... Transport pod. He's depressive. He's just like me, for real. He's a wimp and depressive and incapable of caring. Wow. Depressive is really bad. But he, if it wasn't for depressive... He's a member of the Space Emporium faction. What a name. Technically, I don't even need to rescue them. They'll get up on their own, I think. They do have an artery blockage, but... Could at least deconstruct things for parts. You mean the stuff around the map? I had them set to do that, but it takes so long and they don't get skill from it. Which is silly. We should get construction skill for deconstructing, but... I would like John to get better at plants so that he can help Nicholas. Warriork's dead, goodbye. And also so he stops fucking up our crops, that'd be good. He's dead. Goodbye, friend. Well, you're not really a friend. You tried to assault us, so... Whose fault is that, bucko? Why is this not being moved? Is it because it has a baby in it? Will they not move if the baby's in there? Random dude with a gun walking around. You know what, this guy? The bow guy? He's a visitor, named Orange, apparently. He left us an authority hat and a kid shirt. Well, the kid shirt will be useful, thanks. Yeah, he was holding a bow. A short bow, specifically. Left or right? I'd go with right if you could do something about the black bit. I don't know the something, but... Harvest botched. Harvest botched. I mean, we did put extra rice, so botching harvest isn't the end of the world, and he is getting experience very slowly. Yeah, it's old classic box art with the 4x3 image. Excuse me, big yawn. We're just gonna leave his corpse in there, I guess. Oh, because the dump is full. I think as soon as we harvest these crops, I think we're gonna schmoove. How much steel do we have actually? Basically nothing. We do need to move our stuff inside. Plus side, we can get more storage here actually. Not that one though. Like so. I'll probably do the same thing on the other side too. I'm not gonna lie, I do kinda like the look of this ship. It is literally just a rectangle, but it looks cool. Let's see, let's sell the bio-coated shotgun. And John, before I forget again. No, not that. Where is his hammer? So he's not holding a ranged weapon. And the social among us, who is still terrible, is you. Let's see here. Sell the knife. Sell the bows. Sell the pillow, because I'm not going to use it. I think that's what I bought earlier. Sell the auto pistol, because I'm pretty sure it's worse than a submachine gun. And all of that is worth literally nothing. Why do you have a Doomsday rocket launcher and a prestige marine armor? I mean, we can't always sell components, because again, we're just going to move and get access to more components. To afford like a chain shotgun or something. But the person capable of using guns is bad at it now. We'll just take this and roll with it. Unfortunately, could not sell the bio-coated shotgun. Which now that it's in there, I don't know how to get rid of it. No. Alright, we're gonna schmoove. I think we've harvested enough of the crops. We have a bit of food. Keep selecting the wrong things. Launch. Let's not launch while they're inside, actually. I don't know how much that matters, although I am curious to know what happens if we do that. Oh, no. This will upset their faction, potentially turning them hostile. Yeah, okay. Abducting people with your spaceship is not as frowned upon, one might say. Oh, actually, we can just tell them to leave. We don't need them here. Goodbye. Never mind, he's leaving anyway. Launch. 27% expected quality. God, you people suck at this. Are you sure your current map is gone? Yeah. Actually, before we do that, I forgot the generator won't come with us, so we may as well take it down. Also, I should change hauling so they stop doing dumb shit. Hauling is such a good priority, but if you put it as the highest, they will literally interrupt whatever they're doing to haul stuff, and it's annoying. Transfer. Hello! If I wasn't about to leave, I would do something with you, but I'm about to leave, so... Let's continue... Is it this icon? Yeah, let's continue moving towards that. It was... stinky over there. Features, mountains, caves, and more. Features caves. We'll just land. Well, arid shrubland would be nice. Let's not land in that, actually. Or wouldn't be nice. Let's not land in that. So I can actually plant things, preferably. We'll go here. This seems like a nice place. And look, now we have 4 engines, 2 of which are just dangling off the back of my rectangle. As God intended. Optimally designed space shuttle. Got quite the range with 4 engines now. I wonder how far you can go with the big engines. Time assignments, by the way. Alright. Where are we landing? That's a lot of grass. That's why it's called a grassland. Streamer man. I think right here looks pretty nice, to be honest with you. We're right next to a bunch of steel, so we can rapidly mine that. Big place to plant. Downside, rest of the steel is right there. We could plant up here too. Yeah, we'll go here. This seems like a better spot. We're really far from components, but I think that's fine. Confirm. You know what would be crazy is if the multiplayer mod got updated. There's a wolf thing. A timber wolf, that's a little spooky. If the multiplayer mod got updated and you could send grav ships to the other player's colony without having it pause or anything, that would be really neat. IMO. Pumpkin says hello. Hello, Pumpkin. Does Pumpkin say hello to the rest of chat? Does chat want to say hello to Pumpkin the cat? Alright, tell him to start mining all this junk. There's a lot of steel in this. Okay, so you'll be growing. This is the downside of not having a door on both sides. You have to go all the way around, but that's okay. I do think I am going to take these inner walls out. I kind of like the idea, though, of having like just a control room that's separate. But it adds an extra door, but it's cool. The rest of chat does not want to say hello to Pumpkin. That's okay. Can things crash through ship roofs like asteroids and stuff? I've only been in space once and I didn't have much of a roof, so I'm uncertain. But I think the next time we go anywhere, we might try to go into space to mine. The roofs behave just like normal roofs, so stuff can fall through it. I've noticed that much. But I don't know if there's asteroids in space. I think our next journey is going to be an asteroid to mine it just to see what's going on up there, but that means we need food because we can't grow food in space. That's my current problem, is the fuel worries me. Especially just the random fuel around. I need need to make a fuel room. That way, if it does go out, at least it's just it and not the rest of my stuff. You got no way to build chem fuel? I mean, just do a biofuel refinery and use wood. Unless you don't have wood. I did the new start, so I started with a ship. Or boomalopes, yeah. I really want to try having animals in space, because space boomalopes would be a good fuel source. Oh wait, no, we shouldn't go to space yet. We need to do this. We might be in range of this, so we can get more flooring to make a bigger shuttle. The game got multi-threaded, so a bunch of performance has improved. It also fixed the pathfinding, so they'll actually use pathways instead of walking directly adjacent to them. Woohoo! Technology. What's the temperature? 90? Heckin' hot. This also means Kitten, queen of having 8 billion animals in all of her colonies, can have her colonies run better too. You will farm ducks in space. I want to make like a fully independent space colony, but the flooring requirements for that is kind of absurd. Yeah, when's the space zoo run, kid? That's so late game. We have to get all the way down here to make the tiles. Like a space station, yeah. As far as I can tell, there is technically no limit to how big you can make these. You just need the expansions. These things. So technically you could have like a full map size worth of this. I do wonder if the core could explode because it's not particularly tanky. You know, actually, hold on. I'm very curious about this statement. Let me save. We have saves at the beginning of the game, so let me just see what happens if you do that. If I just forcibly tell you to attack the engine? Considering we're in space, I wanted this save just to know. It does take damage. And it's not very tanky, so if you hit that with something like the mechanoid, which are chasing you the entire time, would probably kill that really fast. It has to get to it though. So. I have blown it up. It does not appear to have destroyed my ship, but it does mean I'm stuck here. Yeah. So it doesn't explode in like a fusion reaction, which would have been funny, but... If you can't, at least on this start, Yeah, because you can't get away from the mechanoids. Even if you were on the planet, you wouldn't be able to get away from the mechanoids very easily. You'd have to abandon everything to flee. So it does effectively kill you, but I do kind of wish it like destroyed some of the station. I do like the space view, by the way. You can see the planet in the back. You can even see when the sunset goes by. Although having said that, the mechanoids chase the grav core. Since I don't have a grav core, the mechs would no longer be chasing. There's the sunset. Well, I still don't know if there's any asteroids in space. But I haven't been up here super long, I just did the intro. But that's interesting to note. It does appear that the mech invasion stopped when I blew that up though, because the warning disappeared. Not entirely sure why I would do that, because I don't know how to get another engine. But I guess you could do that to settle down somewhere, but that negates the whole point of the star. That's silly. Why is there components over there? Why do we just have components on the floor? The other thing with the mech chasing you, I think their ability to scan to find you gets faster the bigger the ship is. But also, the further I jump, the more fuel I'm using, so it's taking longer to get more fuel. I could get myself stuck. Oh, the holes, yeah. They would work better in space, probably, but they work fine for now. That's where my engines are. I don't like where these engines are, but that's where they are for now. I kinda want to keep all of my engines on the interior because they're kinda important to have. That's cheating? What? Interior engine? The game lets me do it. It's like Factorio, where you could put engines in the middle of your ship. It's legal. The game allows it. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, moving stuff. Moving this. It's a little bit of a hassle to fix the interior of an existing structure, I gotta be honest. But that's alright. At some point I have to figure out where to put like large fuel tanks. There. Right. The grab ship hull is pressurized, but as far as interior walls, I think you can use whatever you want. But if you're going to space, your exterior, the very least, has to be grab ship. I'm unsure about interior. I'm just assuming interior doesn't need to be, but I'm going to keep building it with grab ship anyway because it's not that expensive. I think it's the same cost as regular steel walls, or maybe slightly more. Yeah, it's 2 steel more. Yeah, that's part of the thinking. If If something happens and we lose a wall on the outside, I'd rather not the entire interior become depressurized. That might be bad. We also need to learn if we can freeze food in space. I don't know if food storage needs an atmosphere. We'll find out eventually. Okay, now we can slightly spread out our production. And build more of these. So far, my favorite thing about the ship, besides the constraining myself to a limited build area part of it, I quite enjoy being able to just go somewhere else and steal all of the steel and then leave. That's quite handy. It doesn't really matter how much steel it takes to build stuff because I can just get more steel and components. You don't need to trade for components when you just get a new map full of components every time you go somewhere. Think of the value. Done with your ship in an hour. I want to try and combine things with Odyssey. Like, can I easily do a custom start where I can just be a solo mechanitor with the grab ship start? I'm not sure. Finding power for that would be quite difficult. The Monster Hunter mod in space. What's the Monster Hunter mod? Is it just called Monster Hunter? Or like imagine a vampire with a spaceship. Just show up, suck someone's blood, and fuck off. If it's on the workshop, I can just search on the workshop. Let me see. Rimworld workshop. If I can type properly. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Rimworld? Monster Hunter expansion? Why did it woo at me? Links! Where's John? John's down there. I really need to fix this man's brain as soon as possible. What's with the cat's kitten? Yeah, sanguified. Phage. Blood mage. Explain the cat's kitten. Briefly turned around and then decided to try that again. Low food. I only have 6 food. I do have a recurring problem with food, but part of that is the fact that our chef has a permanent brain injury from being shot with a laser beam, but like, you know. Happens to the best of them. He's also our planter. It was fine until I let him get shot with a laser. It was really kind of unfortunate on my part. It's really hard to cook when half of your brain doesn't work. And also he's been insulted. Who insulted you? I don't know, but I like this line where they chatted about hostile lawyers. Very specific topic. I wish you could move the refinery without rebuilding it, but I don't. We're fine anyway. Our fuel's stockpiled, our tanks are full. Our education corner behind the chem fuel refinery is fine. Ooh. An ancient decaying reactor. Cracks in the reactor shielding are leaking harmful material. Oh, cool. And it's guarded, so we can't do that. Lawyers are hostile to the human condition. That's their natural state of being. Is our crop mediocre? Yeah, those quests that keep popping up give more. Well, they give these. Is that how you build a grav core? I don't know. I cannot currently build it, but it's how you build these grav core extenders, grav field extenders, so you can build more sheep. I don't know how to actually build a grav core or get one. Maybe there's a quest to get one if I lose it. There is a grav core power cell. Who is being invaded? Hello. You are okay at general combat. You have a bow. You also have the ability to set fire to a place full of a bunch of flammable grass. I think it has the same power supply as Vanometric, actually. It's 1200, I think that's what that was. Possibly similarly explodes when it dies, who knows. But 1200 power with no requirement of fuel or sunlight is quite handy. Not that the solar power is doing too bad. Except for that one region where everything was covered in smoke all the time. Is he setting up or attacking? I forgot what the thing said. Is it a 1x1? I don't know. Does it tell you the size here? Nope. I haven't seen one, so I don't know how big it is. Can we stop with the wildlife hunting me? This time it's not a cat, at least. Gotta keep the APM up, you know? Don't shoot someone in the back, please. Cat murder? It's not a cat, it's a timber wolf. Also, it's not my fault if they start it. Probably should have just left everyone out here, but whatever. Am I dual streaming? Yeah. I stream to YouTube mostly for the sake of archival. Ambush. Fuck him up. You have to actually hit him, John. What are you doing? He's fucking dead. Alright, well. Hello, YouTube people. It is the YouTube peoples. You should be able to see chat, right? You can see each other? You should be able to. No? Yeah? Well, on the stream screen, not the chat itself. Yeah, it's on the screen. The quiet desolation of YouTube chat. I think there's a way to show in like the chat itself, but that requires an extension and signing in and stuff, and that's a lot of effort. And it's not on my part, it's on the viewer's part, so. Or I can rebroadcast messages to each other, but that's very spammy and I don't like that. What was I doing before we got assaulted by things? I forgot what I was doing. Complaining about my chef? Oh yeah, can you get a better brain, please? Oh my god, just fix it. What do you need, therapy? Just get better. That's all I got. Should have picked the depressive dude up so I could make terrible, just stop going to therapy and fix yourself references. We should probably grow... we should probably get John to stop being fucking dogshit at growing things. We should probably grow cotton. Yeah, therapy fixes everything. Also, just like thinking better fixes everything too. Because I should probably make them some like daily wear clothing, because we can set up I don't really have the room for it, but we can set up these little outfit stands. Put their space outfits on them. Well, actually, we're gonna need 4 of these because we have a jabroni baby. Because we don't need the space suits on the planet. No, that's the grav suits. The vac suits, sorry. Space suits, whatever. It's the only way to survive in a depressurized environment. Like space. But we don't need it now, and it slows you down, so I really should make them just basic pants and shirt to wear. Nice botched harvest, by the way. I wish you would learn faster. This is what happens when you just accept taking half of a colony as slow learners. She's also a slow learner. She does basically nothing but research, though, so. Boat is ready to launch again. I don't think we moved, though. I think I'm fine here. This is a nice peaceful locale, except for the animals that keep trying to kill me, but, like, you know. It's just a prairie dog, it'll be fun. What is this? Oh. You lose the spot forever. Anything not attached to this is lost. Every time you launch. Where are you going? Any people you leave, any structures you leave, it's gone. Never to be seen again. And, as I learned in the last area, if there are other people on your ship, you will take them with you, and it will offend the faction that they're from. Like if there's a trade caravan and some of them are eating in your ship or whatever, and you try to take off, it'll warn you, but you can leave with them. Which is slightly amusing to me. Might be a good way to capture slaves at the cost of faction standing, but if you have a spaceship, what do you care about faction standing? Also, not everything I'm killing is a cat. Gosh. Before I go to get that grav core, we need food stockpiled, and this is proving to be a continuous problem. It looked vaguely cat-like. Maybe? I mean, it is very small, probably hard to tell. Is there anything cool on this map? Not really. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't spawn the anomaly thingy. Being raided in. What's that object right below your base? This is just a war remains. Ancient war sprinter remains sprinter. They're attacking immediately. I keep getting raided by just one dude. Who sucks, generally speaking. Ancient war sprinkler, yeah. I should research auto doors or something, maybe. I feel like a spaceship should really have auto doors. Where's he going? Is he going up? What is he doing? Where are you going? Oi! Stop that. Fucker. he walked over one of my batteries to hit the other one. With a bow, mind you. Oh, he's dead. Why does everyone die so easily? What happened to you? Basically nothing. What killed you? The left tibia got slashed and that killed you. Did he have a ton of data? I didn't have a ton of data. Not enough to do anything with, but maybe I can use that to make their bedrooms better, because these people are picky. The room too small. Can't make room bigger, but room too small all the time, forever. We need more wood. Does this map have wood? Not a lot. Why are you breastfeeding at the biofuel? Well, I don't know why you chose there, but okay, fair enough. Whatever pleases you. A pure-blooded American. She doesn't have a shotgun and is incapable of shooting it efficiently. Can't be American. I love seeing this stupid ass every time. We live on the boat. We are boat place. I guess we're just gonna leave the corpse on our battery. It'll fuel it, it's fine. What's the acronym stand for? I forgot. What was the acronym, kitten? Something about titties. You like how lactation is a debuff? Whole body lactating. The condition of being able to breastfeed a baby. The breasts are actively producing and storing milk. Apparently, if you're lactating, it's harder to get pregnant, according to this game. Noted. That's not true. Prove it. I'm trying to find what our acronym was. It's up here somewhere. Initially, I made it as a joke and it's not an acronym, and then we just called it something. Bountiful, overly abundant titties, I think, is what it was. What do I need? Do I need blowback right now? Let's get auto doors. Again, we have a supply of things. What is that? Why brain no brain? How brain make brain do brain? Why can't my components that? We have components. We should make auto doors. Especially for this dude, because he takes too long to open doors. There was a transport pod crash and I wasn't paying attention. They're probably dead now. They're dead now. Did I care that they died? Kinda. Because they can cook. Unfortunate. You've detected a steel mining work site. When we're a little bit more set up, why did you put a hat on that? Guess I need to specifically put stuff on there. You can use other materials for that? I don't have other materials, but oh, you can. 70 silver, good heavens. Good heavens. When we're more set up and capable of actually assaulting places, we should just land our grav ship on top of other people's colonies, if it lets us. You know what? We can put turrets on a grav ship. I don't know why this just occurred to me, but you can put turrets on this. Maybe we should get turrets. Where are turrets? Right there. Let's do that. Because the only requirement to bring it with us is it has a floor. And turrets only need one floor, so we could drop a few extra of these. How many do I have? 6. It'll look a little silly for now, but sure, we have turrets around it. Unless you keep botching the construction, in which case I'll just be sad. It's fine. Still haven't figured out if we lose plates from botching that. Don't think we do. This will also give us some minor security from raids and stuff. Not that the turrets are any good, but there's still things that shoot a bullet. I have another message. So many messages while I'm streaming. It's Mammy saying she's jerking her peanuts to Elig. Just so you know, she really likes Elig. So she just keeps sending me the new Elig stuff. She's, hold on, specifically Jorklinmg my peanuts. Jorklinmg my peanuts. This is a woman, a grown woman, by the way. The fuck? It's a Nikke character. If you don't play Nikke, it's the game that everyone knows as the butt game. And the summer event is coming up, and the summer events are the definition of Coomer bait, so. You were talking about Eve crushing your head like a watermelon, that's true. You ever be so thirsty you want a woman to crush your head like a watermelon? Outfits. Colonists will automatically try to wear the newest high-actual. Apparently, you don't need to manually assign each piece. Assign colonist restrictions, open the assign. Yeah, okay. Has that changed any? Or is this the same? That's the same. Except Spacefarer is new, but... Gacha games are a trap. They are, but I generally don't spend anything on them anyway, so it doesn't matter. I prefer gacha games that make their money with outfits, because I can just ignore the existence of the outfit. But you know, you're not wrong. They are traps. Much like the Horse Girl racing game that everyone's been playing. $1,500 on waifus. Listen. I have some control. I've been playing Nikke for like a year and have spent $0 on it. This is a very relaxing colony. We're doing a whole lot of nothing. And you know what? We can set you to actually make more of this. Not the horse one. I too played the horse one. I have not played it in a long time though. I really enjoy the racing part of it. It's literally just horse racing, but in video game form. I didn't really care for the rest of it though. You've only spent 20 on Nikke? It's true. You had to get your wife an outfit. There's actually worse. This sounds strange to say, I'm aware. There are worse things than gacha games in the free-to-play category. I know, I played them. I just remembered I was supposed to be looking at something. Monster Hunter is not updated for 1.6, by the way. Meant to look at that ages ago. Oh, you said that? Okay, well, now you know again. Congratulations. I may or may not have blanked out, or blacked out. Move that body so y'all stop complaining about it. What is a gacha and ESO? I was mostly talking about like the Korean MMOs like Lost Ark, which have an utter disregard for your willingness to live. But really like if you spend money. You know what I want to know? I want to know how much money people at the top of Lost Ark have spent over the time that they've played it. Because people, like, I know they're RMTing too, but even just RMT spending. Like, they have the latest stuff like the week it comes out. It's kind of crazy. There's loot boxes in ESO? Or there were loot boxes in ESO? I didn't know that. That's wild. That's crazy. Did Zentreya do her stream, her first stream outside of Shoujo? I don't actually know. Have you been paying attention? Shoujo out here falling apart. Welcome to the streamer man who plays strategy games and random shit like this, and also talks about VTubers and gacha games. Hello, welcome. It's me. There are super rich people that always play the free-to-play stuff. I know that much. Those games live off of whales. Because they can show off their fancy cool stuff to the plebeians. Look at how cool I am with my fancy stuff that you can't afford. Or like top of the leaderboard and stuff like that. Like the Nikkei leaderboard is full of whales that hit the damage cap. It's crazy how much spending is actually going on in Nikkei. I think Nikkei is like top 20 pretty consistently. Sometimes it's top 10. This summer event may push it to the top spot actually, because Rappy out here flashing her Robertsons live on YouTube. Yeah, I saw the egg cosplay. Mammy linked it actually. Gacha games rake in crazy money. Some of them put that money back into the game, which is why I like to play some of them. Party. I like how the game's just playing itself while we wait, basically. Just chilling. Very relaxing region we've landed in. Ooh, Devil Strand. That I won't use for ages, but ooh, Devil Strand. But like you look at, yeah, Devil Joe for, you look at like the production value of stuff like Zenless or Genshin or whatever, or Honkai. They're clearly putting money they make back into it because it like gets better over time. No mods, this is straight vanilla. Why did we just get a string of good events happening? That's not a good sign. Since 1.6 had so many various changes to it, I wanted to see how the game did without any of the mods that I was using. You know my favorite thing about ZZZ? I don't play it anymore. I played it at launch and then haven't since then, to be honest. I do that a lot with free-to-play stuff. Play it for a little and then leave. I really like the character in their animations. They're soupy. They're soupy? No, they're super emotive. They're bouncy. I don't know, some of them are literally bouncy. But that's not... But I mean, like, the way they move and talk during cutscenes and stuff is always nice. Also, they gave one of the characters an outfit that had tights on her legs. And they took the time to add in extra sound effect when she was walking to have the tight, like, rubbing sound. That's literally, like, bait, I know it is, but the attention to detail, you know? Also, this whole map's about to burst into flames. Well, let's see what the performance is like when the entire map is on fire, I suppose. I guess it's gonna take a bit, but... We're also down to 3 food. Using so much food. Is someone eating extra, or are we actually losing time picking crops? Must be losing time on the crops, I think. Because we were doing perfectly fine with 60, which is like this much rice growing, and now we have a little bit extra, and we basically barely keep food even. The baby's not using extra, is it? Well, I don't know actually. Does breastfeeding cause a pawn to get hungry? I don't actually know. I'm surprised she's still getting the lovin'. While, with the baby in the room, no less. Got a creep joiner? No. We did have the blind healer show up, but I denied him and then he got mad at me. I am moderately worried about metal horrors, but I feel like I'm always moderately worried about metal horrors. Metal horror. I mean, nobody started starving yet, so we are floating the food, but I want to stockpile food. We need John Rimworld to be better at crops is part of the problem here. I think our book wore out, so we can't read the book anymore. Book gone. Work speed penalty not in workshop. What the fuck you mean not in workshop? What does it matter? You're on a spaceship. You'll be fine. I guess I do need to wall that in and make it a separate room then. Also masterwork stool. Very good, Pog, well done. We have a somewhat impressive laboratory. Apparently that the research bench overwrites everything else. Well, you know what we should do? Oh, we don't have the research for the lights. No. We should change the light color so all of them have that kind of blue glow from the grav core. Grav engine, whatever. Are you telling me about fires for a reason? No. I didn't even notice it slowed down and it burned up that much, which is pretty good. Instead of constructing one super building, build separate buildings with spaces in between. Build fire breaks to stop wildfires. I'm gonna research advanced lights just to have colored lights. What a waste of time. Dude, I really want hydroponics, but it's so power expensive and space expensive. We need more floor tiles. Heck. What was I doing? Hurts. There you go. Now we have some minor defenses around. Probably shouldn't have built those turrets in that corner like that. Now that I think about that, let's change that. Can I tear up flooring and not lose it? Must target a removable floor. Alright, well that answers that question. Carry on. Apparently once you build the spaceship, you cannot destroy the spaceship. Actually, wait, can it be deconstructed? No. Okay, it's permanent. I hope you like your design. There's no turning back. Where is... So that's still steel marked out. Let's get some of you marked. We need to have a stockpile of that to repair things, because if we don't have any and our engines are broken, that's problematic. But now we have some turrets around, so we'll be a little safer during raids. What I should do, maybe, every time we land, there's no blueprints without mods, is there? I was gonna say we should blueprint just a bunch of barricade placements around our shuttle, our ship. That way when we land, we just plop the blueprint down. Because we probably should have barricades everywhere we land. But also, yeah, the toxic stuff is probably really good. That's why I was thinking Mechanitor, whatever the heck it's called. Because the toxic packs don't matter. You just leave when your map gets too messed up. Go somewhere else and pollute there instead. I wonder how the waste packs work in space. Can I just jettison waste packs into the void? These are questions that I need answers to. Because the mech hive is in space. They're doing something with their pollution. Probably dropping it on the planet, but they're doing something with it. How old are you? 2. And you said it's 3-something years? Before they become a child? Hey, speak of the mechs, there they are. 7 days. It's getting shorter every time. At some point, it's not going to give me a warning. It's just going to say, hey, there's mechs, have fun. Which is what I want it to do, but it's going to be quite bad, probably. I don't think we can... We have 26 food. I don't think we can go to the cold place. They chase, yeah. Every time I go somewhere, they take a bit to scan me down, and then once they do, we get this little warning. Every time they have scanned me down, the warning time has decreased, though. So I have a suspicion it's not going to warn you. They're just going to scan you and show up at some point here. Which is a little awkward because it's a lot of them when they show up. And it's all of them, like the high-tech ones from the start, so. Hence why man has a permanent brain injury from being shot with a laser. He got shot a single time, I think, and it fucked him up. Also, I guess that's a good reference of the vac-suit helmet does not provide much defense, does it? Oh, it does. It just fucked him up through that. Alright, well. Unfortunate. Oh, I forgot it gives toxic resistance, too. So we could land in toxic places, we just have no way to make food. Which is a continuing struggle. Did we even grow any cotton? No. Why does cotton take so fucking long to grow? Let's see. Cowboy hats? We're gonna do cowboy hats. Autodor. Do forever. Make cowboy hat. Do until we have I don't know why, I just feel like cowboy hats. Merc and a hat or something. And then jacket goes over shirt, right? Naked cannibal space cowboys. Outer, okay. So we'll make jackets, we'll make shirts, we will make pants. There's no gloves or shoes because we don't have mods. We also should have a supply of, I'm pretty sure our baby has been naked this entire time. Kid romper, kid shirt, kid parka, kid pants. And we just want one of each of those. I don't know what all they need. I don't know if they need each of those, but whatever. Just something casual for them to wear that isn't the spacesuit, so they're not so slow for meow. Made of whatever, I don't really care. I wonder how well mole people would work on a spaceship, because technically they just need to be inside, right? They don't actually need to be in a mountain. And the ship counts as inside, so... Maybe next time we play we should do cannibal. I like the premise of, like, if we can land a ship in a hostile colony, we could design a ship to just be like an actual spaceship, front load it with guns, right? And just land it in front of them. And then we have food, because we're cannibals, we just eat them. I like the premise of just having a ship with guns land in colonies. And the cost of building the guns doesn't matter because we can just go somewhere and get more steel and components. They might suck, but we can build a lot of them. Naked cannibals? Naked is hard. Well, we can't be naked if we go to space because we need vac suits. But outside of that, I guess we could just be naked. We'll have vac suits just for when we're in space. We accept that we have to be protected from the cold void. We accept, the colonists wouldn't accept, they'd complain about wearing it, but you know. I do need to know how these work. At some point, when we get the stuff made. Holy shit, cotton! He's gonna botch most of it because... Maybe this is the problem. They're both botching it because his manipulation sucks and his skill sucks. And he's also missing a right middle finger, apparently. I didn't realize he was missing one of his fingers. His skill sucks, so he botches it. He has brain injury, so he botches it. So I think we're just missing half of our planted food. Which is probably why we're struggling to stockpile food. If John Rimworld can just figure it out, I think we'll be okay, but... Or if we can find a brain. We don't have any silver to buy a brain. I don't know how we're gonna get one. Anything we can hunt? We can hunt stuff, but the problem here... our hunter, the one who is capable of using a firearm, you might notice a problem here, is the dude with brain injuries. And he has trouble catching up to the creatures. He spends like all day walking to them. It kind of sucks. I think we just need to train other people to use guns because they're going to need to do it eventually. Like she could do with some shooting training because she's not great at melee anyway. And I would prefer her not to be in melee. Oh no, that was my chance to see if it made her hungry. Heck. Trapped indoors. It's been too long since I've seen the sky. Well, go outside then. You're free to do that. I just realized, by the way, we haven't been rebuilding our horseshoe pin. Base game doesn't have training dummies, no. That's a mod. A very useful mod. Wham, wham, wham. But you can get training shooting at stuff like these cars and stuff that's around the map. That past map would have been good for that because there was 8 billion cars on it. How's the child doing? Been pretty much happy this entire time. It's tired. Go to sleep, doofus. Also, why is his age 20? I thought the parentheses was like true age. Is the parentheses just cryo age? The time spent in cryo and nothing else? Manhunter pack. A pack of man-hunting sparrows. That is actually threatening. There are 4 angry sparrows. I'm about to have my eyes pecked out by fucking birds. Bro, they're so fast. They're coming in hot. What's that? Porcupine. Yeah, see, you won't be able to shoot around the corner. I knew that would happen, but... I didn't want them to hurt the turrets. Plus, it's more skill for this dude. Birds can't harm a turret? Really? But why not? What are you doing? Oh, horseshoes. Turrets did nothing. Look, we're saving the barrel durability. Calculated. That lack of steel, you know? I hate that they complain about corpses when putting stuff in the dumping. Manhunters won't hit doors, but I'm fairly sure they'll hit turrets. Minor break risk. Oh, it's you. Observed rotting corpse. I didn't realize it was that cold. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need more than 2 space heaters to have reasonable living temperatures in space, but whatever. We'll deal with that at some point. We're at a storage, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Everything takes up too much space. Why did I build that individual? I think this is the most haphazardly I've ever placed storage units. Just putting that shit everywhere. I love that you can have a tool cabinet buff this, by the way. I mean, if nothing else, he's getting really good at mining. Which helps when we land somewhere new. I want a bunch of people to be good at mining so we can land somewhere and just get the resources really fast. Badoo. Windows, stop badooing at me. Am I usually an 11 by 11 guy? What does that mean? The map size? Question mark? Oh, my rooms have literally no standard whatsoever. The next time I do a not grav ship run, like a normal run, not space, I'm probably gonna do a lot of angled walls since we can do angles now. Not quite perfect angled walls, but they exist. Because I keep seeing pictures of like medieval inspired towns that people make, and I kind of want to make those. Like just big sprawly towns with very non-uniform buildings. Can I put mortars on a spaceship? I don't see why I couldn't. I think we go microelectronics. Yeah, I think we do microelectronics. Downside, that research bench is fucking huge. History tab. You can see a record of your colony's fortunes over time in the History tab. Can you guess where I was in a particular map zone that had more value on it? It possibly in this region right here. What is this? Creature wealth. What creature wealth did I have at the start of the game? That doesn't make any sense. Temporary workers. I have nowhere for you to live. Oh no, you want me to... No, you want one of mine. Right, I forgot. That's the way it works. Heck you. I need them. I didn't have animals at the start of the game, so I have no idea what animal value it thinks I had. Oh right, we can change our power now too, or our lights. That's way too blue. What is, oh, that's a book. That's too purple. Maybe that seems right. Bam, bam. There you go. We're looking very interior of a spaceshipy now. We got a bit of a blue glow. It's not quite the same color, I don't think. I think it's a deeper blue, but that's kind of hard to match. TBH. Maybe not. Maybe it's not hard to match. Maybe I'm just lazy. There's possibilities across the board. Sometimes it be like that. I wish you could change the color of the space heaters. That literally wouldn't make any sense, but I wish you could. What is these? Just a bunch of alpaca wool face masks. Thanks, I guess. I should put... no. Well... Floodlights would be better outside, but I don't have any more tiles. So maybe we just put some various external lights down. If only I could make them blink. Like aircraft lighting. Someone make a mod for that? Hello? Color, let's make it a bit of an orangey glow. Maybe not that orangey. There we go. And I probably should put lights in the bedrooms now since they're a little bit bigger, as much as I don't really want to. And the freezer, because I forgot I don't have a light in there. There you go. Never seen a blinking mod? I don't know that the game could do it without being really janky. You'd basically... there's switches. Switches exist. But you'd need some way for the switch to automatically trigger. I don't know if the game can be scripted like that. By the way, 2 more days before mech lads show up. We should leave before they show up so that one of our colonists doesn't get shot in the head and have a permanent brain injury again. Look at my ship. It looks official now. Wait. Sounds laggy? Yeah, especially if you have multiple of them. Plus... how would you time them at the same time? Well, I love when technology breaks for no reason. You'd have to somehow have, like, the triggering of the switch be a map event instead of an item thing, and then it's gonna lag every time that happens. Can one of you idiots fix that at some point? No particular hurry, it's just our food, you know. Our food that we're struggling to stockpile. Bird meat. We need... what makes guns? Is it a machining? Yeah, it literally says like guns, okay. We need to make some more guns to give the other 2, and then we need to give them some practice. Because being able to hunt would be very useful. I could mark stuff to hunt, but I just don't think you'll ever get to it. Oh yeah, I wanted to replace all these with auto doors too. Which would be great if I could make them out of stone. What am I looking for? Structure. What? Oh, I have a child now. They can now do basic hauling and cleaning. Wait. Why do you have the option to enslave your child? Remain a colonist. Unfortunately, you now need a second bed, so instead of sleeping with your parents, you're going to sleep with the dude that has a brain injury. Congratulations. Whatever they feel like building it. Thrusters seem to... Mine don't break any more than anything else, except for that one time we landed and blew up both of them. But that's like, our pilot sucks. Happens to the best of them. Are crops picked up? Picked up. Well, they're not picked up, but they're... Let's do some hauling. Child, you are going to haul and stuff. I would like these things hauled inside. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we built this one, didn't even use it, and I think it broke the same day we built it. So that is true. But that happens with other stuff, too. It's annoying, and I hate it, but it's a component sink. What the fuck? What were you doing over there? I don't know. Were you putting a mask on? Nope. I have noticed, I don't remember if they did that before, but all of them are by default carrying a simple meal. I'm fairly sure they didn't used to do that by default. I don't know where the setting is for that, but whatever. So we do actually have, 4 more meals than are shown in storage, because they're holding them, but still. Children can only wear special child-sized apparel. Children become adults at age 13. They age 4 times faster. That's fine. We have to make sure you get taught something. Because otherwise you're worthless, which will not be any good. What's your opinion of Dude Man? Where's he at? Acquaintance. Also, I didn't realize it's past midnight. How long have I been streaming? 5.5 hours. That's something Rimworld streams, something. Alright, we have to leave. It's 4 hours left. Yeah, Noob showed up, time to end the stream. No, I mostly said that because I've kind of ruined your stream plan if you had one. Didn't realize I was streaming for so long. Sure you want to launch? Is everyone in? It's not giving me a warning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone's here. Oh, you don't have small tomorrow? Oh, we can't reach it anyway. Okay, we'll keep working our way towards that then. There's a faction. I don't think we have enough military power to just land in someone's house and fuck them up, so. Is there anything of interest we can grab? Not really. That's a new map thing. The circle. We'll just land on the road over here. Actually, what's this? Ruined Ratoll. Features ruins. Sure. We can land in the ruins. Why not? Goodbye, colony. Well, goodbye, plants, I guess. We didn't leave anything else. Grab ship a launch. Faction boat place. I guess there's just a trail of those. Yeah, there's just a trail of those launch sites. Okie doke. Those are very large structures. Where do we want to land? Is there anywhere to grow stuff? No, this map sucks at growing. That's not great. I think we just land around here. It's where most of the growing area is. I'm trying to be close so that the idiot can walk there without taking forever, but I don't want to take up all the space. We'll do that. What are the odds there's something in these buildings that is hostile? Hey, we didn't blow up our engines this time. Let's go. Since this doesn't grow as fast, this might actually be problematic. I'm gonna... Oh. Let's do that because it can't grow anywhere else. We're gonna do a big pile of rice. And because I still want... No, wait, let's focus on that. We're gonna want cotton, but I want them to plant that first. Are there trees on this map? Because there's cactuses, because we need wood. Basically not. Let's not cut the anima tree down. Oh, does it not auto-cut the anima tree? It doesn't. The technology. The future is now, old man. No more cutting down random anima trees and pissing off the whole colony. Let's take John. No, let's take you. You're a little less useful. What's in here? Anything of... Oh, no! What is that? What are these? Why do they fly? Oh no. Bro, it's fucking her up. Well, this is awkward. I'm worried about that turret exploding in a second here. Don't blow up the turret, please. Okay, okay, okay. Go in. You shoot this. That means there's more of these in here, though. That's, not great. How are you doing? Are you okay? 11 hours? She's lactating, by the way. She should get medical care. Hello? Why don't you shoot it? Oh, there you go. Well, now that we know bugs are in the ruins, let's not go in there for now. Did you get care? No. Why did you not get care? 'Cause you're not a doctor, that's why you didn't get care. Fuck. I forgot the brain dead, or not the brain dead, the dude with the brain injury is also the other doctor who's fucking, he does everything. Why did she stand up? To eat, I guess. You're still bleeding, lady. Stop walking around, you're gonna get an infection. With your severe blood loss, it doesn't take long to hit bad blood loss penalties. I'm pretty sure I told him to care for John and he just walked away. It's a good thing we had the turrets, as it turns out. There's gonna be heckin' more up there. We hadn't even started planting yet. Hey, child, why are you not cleaning? Learning satisfied, though. I have no idea when that happened, but I'm sure, I suppose. It doesn't show you what skills they're learning about, does it? No. Also, we need our horseshoe pin. Important horseshoe pin that we leave at all of our launch sites. Kid needs pants. I know. I have stuff set to be made. Royal host. To accept this question, you need to call us with the title. Fucking. This is the end thing. I wonder how many bugs are in here. An earth tender. An earth tender. That's what the learning is. They're just going to Sky Dream, dude. What else is on the map? Yet more structures. A lot of fuel. A lot of... This is... There's a lot of buildings. I didn't realize there were so many buildings. I hope they're not all full of bugs, but they probably are. They shouldn't bother me as long as I don't go in them. My concern is the child pathing into them, but I don't know if they will. The child will. How are you doing? You're right. 100% milk fullness. She needs to be emptied. She needs to be milked. The plants need to be planted. Why are you not planting? Because you're doing medical care. I guess that's fine. Right, auto doors. Structure, auto door. We will make it out of steel, even though that's a bit slow. Also, John educating the child. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Got some lovin' recently. Hopefully it wasn't when your wife had fucking blood loss. That would be a little awkward. Oh yeah, let's lower their hauling. They don't need to. How is our book doing? Where is our book? There it is. 58%. If the child could learn to plant crops, that would be very beneficial. Look at her go, good lord. She's zooming. I don't know what she's doing, hauling, I guess, but good lord. I think steel auto doors are the same speed as wood doors, so effectively nothing has changed, but they will start opening slightly sooner, and this dude walks slow, so maybe it'll work out. Speaking of, where is he? Oh, he's planting. Let's see how it opens for him here. I think it might actually be a little faster. He doesn't seem to stop, so... That'll be good, because fucking he's slow. Watching him open the doors before was really bad. I'm not gonna tell them to do anything like mine until the crops are planted, by the by. Appears to be a bit of a problem. We're being quite slow about it. You guys still need to clean. The child will clean for you. That is what they are for. You know what? We've done really well on research. I think we can chill for a bit on that. So she can help do plants and stuff. Maybe she'll learn skills to do it. She probably not, because she's slow learner without a passion, so. She goes at 25. What does he learn at? 25. Wait, no, that's not right. What? Oh, she's at 8.8. I was looking at the wrong one. 8.8% learning speed. Where are they running off to? Or are they cutting the trees down? They're cutting the trees down, or the cactuses. It's fine. The child is idle. That's also fine. At the very least, she can plant, which doesn't need skill. I'm fairly sure you can't fuck up planting something. Consume child? Do not consume child. We are not cannibals yet. I think. She planted one thing and left. Good, cool. Next time we land somewhere, we need to land somewhere with trees, because we need wood. Boomalope. Or we could instead milk the boomalopes, which would require taming them, which would require food. Which I don't have. How have you been, by the way, noob? What you been up to? Where you been? Who you been? What you been? I really want to explore more of these because there could be goodies in them, but death. Death alarms me. Also, I feel like they sleep a lot, which is crazy. Rolling around on the floor. Let's go? Question mark? Sometimes I do that, to be fair. I have no idea what's a good schedule, by the way. I just want them to do more work. Why are you researching when there are plants to plant? She has grow set higher than research. You do that, then you can't get up. The rolling. They're the same? Yeah, but it goes left to right. If it's the same number, the one further to the left will go first. So she should be growing before researching, which she's now doing. I don't know why she wasn't doing it before. Yeah, it says it up here. Higher priority, left. Lower priority, right. To be fair, it is very tiny. Easy to miss. That's why stuff like firefight and patient is all the way over there. Like, if there's no plants to do, then sure, she can research. But I don't know why she was doing that before. That's also why grow is before cut, by the way. They will always try to plant things before cutting. Unless you have grow lower than cut, but I don't know why you would ever do that. Is there any research that would be beneficial sooner than microelectronics? Fishing? But does access or give more food at proper things? What is fishing? What skill is fishing? Hunting? Question mark? It is hunting. Woodworking? Is woodworking even a research? Tree sewing is. Let's get fishing. It's not gonna be useful on this map because we're in the fucking middle of the desert, but I think I am gonna leave early. I think we might let this one crop grow. Took too long to plant that for whatever reason. Let this crop grow and then we might fuck off somewhere else. Does the child have an... No, they're wearing a face mask. They have a cowboy hat and a devil strand face mask. Look at our things. They're getting dressed up now. Look at them go. Let's go. And then once these are set up, yeah, you can set them to be an outfit and then you can just equip outfit. So like I could specify in here what exactly I want on those. That way they can quickly swap outfits. My question... There's no way to tell it a... Order a colonist to wear all apparel. The colonist will place any unequipped clothing back on the stand. There's no way to give it like a preset outfit thing like the assign has. This stuff. It would appear, which is unfortunate. What if I click this? Ah, it just lets me target someone. So if I take someone who is currently wearing clothing that would be overwritten by this, and I tell them to equip it, what happens to their currently hold clothing? It swaps. That's exactly what I want it to do. Okay. That's perfect. Sleever. It's a little unfortunate I can't just do a preset, but since it just swaps like that, we can have them wearing their comfy clothes where they're a little faster now. And then if we ever, when we ever go back up to space, we just put those on. Soup acquired? What kind of soup you got? I am gonna end stream soon, by the way. It is quite late. Not accuracy tooltip. Raid from the north. They're attacking immediately. Watch me not care, by the way. Actually, we'll move people over here. In case he decides to attack something up here, we can help him out. What do you have? Whoa, what? He has chem fuel on his back. I know the child is. I was doing that to keep them inside. Then I decided to move people and forgot to unselect them. Wait. Really good social. They're also a misogynist. Oh, it's a fire foam pack, not chem fuel. It's got like a chem fuel color, I thought. I want to use these traders, but they're down there. Yeah, he's gonna shoot my turret. Which isn't really a problem, because he's goddamn inaccurate. But while he's doing that, we'll shuffle over here. See how much faster he is now, without having the vac suit on? He is less armored. That is something to note. 52, 25, 66. Yeah, he's way less armored. So for combat, we should probably put it back on. I'm gonna make the guns, don't worry. Oh, you're dead, no matter what I do. He's also missing an arm. Excuse me. What happened to where did all my components go? What did I use components on? No way, that's steel. It's not what I want. I want the components. I mean, I do want steel too, but the components. Where are all the components on this map? You know what? Mark the steel. Fuck it. Where are the components, though? Hello? There's some. I'm fairly sure every map generation has to have a certain, like, minimal quantity of components. But some of it can be, like, in here, so... I'm slaving here. Let us make, I do like bolt action rifles for various reasons. They're so slow though, and our skill at shooting sucks. I mean, I could make an incendiary launcher. Sorry, I was yawning when I started speaking. Major break risk. What's wrong with you? Ravenously hungry. Go eat, idiot. Ate raw food. Oh no. The only thing I can hunt is a fucking iguana. Problem. We gotta go somewhere. I hate to move away, but it's not like we can do that. What if we did? You know, what if we did, though? What happens if we land on a hostile location? Because they probably have food of some description. If you land here, they will attack you. I didn't murder an iguana, we're gonna go murder people and steal their food instead. In theory. This may go poorly because there's likely several of them, but they're probably also tribal, so... It'd be insane if I could rotate my ship. This is an unfortunate location for them to have decided to be in. Oh wait, I can! Oh my god, you're right. I didn't see the QE down there because I wasn't looking at that. Oh my god, I can rotate. How do I want it placed? I kind of want a little bit of range, but does the engine care if there's a mountain in the way? I mean, it lets me put it there, so I don't know, maybe it doesn't care. That way this one maybe has a little bit of firing line, the two front ones can shoot. This may go horribly, but we're starving, so. Howdy, neighbors. I'm from space. Well, I'm actually from down the street, but I can be in space. Where's the child? Child with the cowboy hat. Go over there. Everyone else with the cowboy hat. Greetings! Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Do any of them have guns? No, they are tribal. Oh no, they have bows. I guess that makes sense. You know what would be cool is if you shot down them instead. Look at them all lined up. Oh, they blew up my turret. All right, well this isn't gonna work. What do we do about our food situation instead then? I think even with more range, it wouldn't have worked. There's just too many of them. We had more turrets on one side. Those were slave traders. So they won't have any food, I don't think. There's a person in here. I think they're dead, but there is something in here. That's true. Sometimes they do have other things. They were already leaving when I saved, though, on this auto-save. That was 5 minutes before. Let's see. Who is our speak you are? They do have pemmican. No, they aren't. 3 is our highest, I'm pretty sure. We just suck at it. We can sell some components to make up the difference, because we can get more. How long does 233 pemmican last? Like in terms of consumption? And the fucking battery broke. God damn it. And we're being raided. Why does this group hate us? They will prepare for a while and then they'll attack its dog, his booper. He has decent skills. He is staggeringly ugly and depressive though, so... unfortunate. You know, it would be nice. It's a mod that does this, but if it tracked how many items you had on people as well. I need you guys to stay there for just a minute longer. Went in the building, unfortunately. Why did you not go down that way? They have fucking assault rifles and stuff. Oh, he aggroed them, I think. Yeah. Don't blow up my turret. He's gonna blow up my turret. No. No, my turret. No. Was this autosave when I had the components marked to mine out? I don't think it is, but I don't remember where. No, they're there. Can't I just do this, actually? Does this let me highlight everything? Are there no more components on this map? Wait. There. Does this work? No. Okay. I was trying to double click it so it would show me where the other components were without having to look for them. Goodbye, thank you for nothing. Oh, actually, thank you for the pemmican, I suppose. We already ate half of it, so that's not gonna last very long. Hunt an iguana. I mean, we can eat bug meat. They hate it, but it is technically nutrients. Remember that time our colony pets ate royal jelly and then turned into insects? I think it was someone's like pig that we had, like a royal pig we had on loan or something to take care of. Oh, they left me a gift. Sheep wool vest. That was a good time. So the pemmican is not lasting at all. So we still need to leave. Even if we leave though, the crops grow at double speed. They will grow faster because they're only at 35. There's nothing to hunt here either is the problem. Heck. I think we still have to go somewhere. We have to hunt something. We have to go somewhere we can hunt something. Which is probably going to be somewhere grassy. Deer habitat? What do you mean features deer habitat? What? I guess we could go there. It's got deer, apparently. Since we can't land on colonies and steal their food quite yet, we need to be more equipped for that, apparently. Got any deer? There's boomalopes. There are things we can hunt. Yeah, it's got the fuck ton of deer. It's deer everywhere. Okay. Honestly, I guess just the center's fine. It's not great landing, but so we just grow on that little bit thing. And I'm going to take this opportunity because we don't need very good guns. Some sort of ranged weapon in general. You need arrows to shoot bows, don't you? Or is that combat extended that does that? Overheated grav. Oh shit. Grav engine will take longer than normal to cool down. Don't need arrows? Alright, that's combat extended then. Doesn't matter if you are capable of using it. I'm gonna put a bunch of people with bows, except for the child. And everybody is going to hunt. Even if you're bad at it, I don't care. The animals will not fight back. While they're doing that, fuck. Surely this will allow us to stockpile some meals, right? Right? Plus the deer, if it keeps spawning deer, like rapidly respawning deer, we could load up on meals actually. Downside, when we leave, we fuck up this place, so. It's the worst hunting you'll ever see. It's gonna cause a bunch of them to leave the map too. Maybe they'll hit something. Meanwhile, Nicholas will just sit at the table. Have you guys hit any of them? Is it giving you experience at least? Do you have to hit things to get training? You just have to fire. They have hit some of them. Please, for the love of God, before you all starve to death, hunt something. Oh, we got one. Let's go. Now my boy Nicholas can make some food. They hunted a whole day and got nothing. Nicholas is the only one. Oh wait, no, one of them's down. Oh, it's sleeping, that's why. But it is gonna bleed to death. Hey, Combat Slayer, I have no money, so. And they won't take the... I don't think they will. Can you trade? The child can trade. It won't make a difference anyway. They won't buy the bio-coded thing, I don't think. No. What the fuck do you mean, beam repeater? An ultra-tech weapon that emits gamma-ray laser bursts. What the fuck do you mean, beam emitter? But no, they won't buy the bio-coded stuff. Which makes sense, they can't use it, but... So one deer gets us a few meals, it looks like. And by a few, I mean, like, basically nothing. Back to hunting. As long as you don't hit the badger, I think it'll be fun. The crows fight back? I guess that makes sense. I think. We've got a second one. Let's go. That gets us 4. One deer gets us 4 meals. I think I'm gonna drop your hunting down so that you start planting. Oh, you're butchering. That's fine. But anyway, we'll stop here. We can use this area. Well, we have to stay here, so hopefully the mech hive doesn't chase us down. But we can use this area to try and fix our food problem, it looks like. And also maybe get some shooting training by hunting things. Did I save? Yeah, I did. Thanks for hanging out and listening to me ramble for 6 hours. Was not actually planning to stream for that long, but Rimworld be like that, I suppose. Hopefully it was entertaining, sort of, somewhat. Maybe. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.